Hey, what's up, Glitch? How you doing, man? All right. I think everything's running. Everything's been moved around over the last couple of days. Nothing's quite where it's supposed to be. All right. Where's the? There we go. Just back from the Mets. Okay. All right. We're going to have a look at various and sundry PTU things, and I'm sure that I'll have plenty of griping to do about various and sundry things along the way, too. Over the last couple of days, I had to take a break. I just couldn't do it. Couldn't push the play button. But we're back at it, and we'll have a look at things today. But I see things about Star Citizen, people posting. It's like, well, okay, that's pretty cool. And then I see things where it's just like, and that right there, that's just typical CIG. I don't know why we're gonna. I mean, we're being told one thing and we're being shown another. We're being told this is the year for stability and playability, and what we're being shown is that it's actually just the same old, same old, same old. So I don't know. It's wearing me out. You know what? Whatever. We'll just use. We didn't buy the right helmets. Oh yeah, we did right there. All right. All right. We don't have any P4s. I should have at least one, right? And that's all we need now is just one. It is. It is. Which does feel new. But maybe it's because I'm standing against the inventory terminal. I don't know. All right, there we go. We got at least one. Although we could. We could take our P8AR. Although that makes it feel kind of like the sniper rifle isn't really as necessary. You know what? We'll take the P8AR and we'll take a P8 SMG. All right, and utility, me a med gun, and then we're gonna want a tractor beam. Come on. All right. Attachments. Okay. I don't have any size 1 comps, though, do I? We'll use the suppressor on the... No. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll just put... Okay, we got a 3 for the SMG and a 1 with a sidearm. This right here, this is so typically CIG with the freaking stuff in the way, man. Oh my God. Okay, we put a comp 2 on there. And you know what? We'll put a flashlight on there. Not that I ever hardly use it. I just use the helmet light. And of course we need ammo and stuff, but we don't have any of that. We'll have to buy some. Ah, Lorville. Good old Lorville. I was glad to see some things like them finally doing something with the caterpillar, right? I don't think they fixed the Carrick pods yet, but the cat pods having the ramp doors come down is great. Although it's also horrible because you can't really use them as elevators, right? But I do think it will make it easier to load the caterpillar because the ramp doors won't be in the way while you're using the tractor beam to put 24s and 32s and even the 2s in the cat. So maybe the caterpillar is in a slightly better state now than it was previously. We shall see. These guys haven't changed, right? Same old, same old.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
That guy right there, the one in the back. Clearly he's done pissed off his friend here. And she told him to stand in the corner. It just looks like ridiculous NPC behavior, right? It's actually dynamic NPC behavior.
Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines. Step away from the platform edge.
Oh yeah, baby. That looked really good. The train spinning around in the track there. We should probably sit down. Let's sit down.
Security reserves the right to
Just in case.
anytime.
Because if we're sitting, it'll be a little safer, right? Oh my God, what the hell?
Next stop, Pizza Spaceport.
Oh man.
Now arriving. Pizza Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Oh. Bro, get off the damn train. right, let's see here. We should just be able to go straight to our hangar, since this is where we live. Gelther's large hangar. Did they change the loaner matrix? Maybe I haven't refreshed since I applied some CCUs. Although I thought I had. Let's see. I thought I had the Polaris loaner in PTU.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Though I did see somebody post something somewheres about crafting the Polaris. I didn't see the Carrack, right? The Carrack's gone. Which means the... Interesting. Interesting. I won't read too much into that, though. All right. Do we have a Caterpillar loaner? No Caterpillar loaner. Why not? Well, that's disappointing. I should have a Caterpillar loaner for my my Ironclad. It's not a big deal, but I did actually want to look at that. All right, well, let's see.
Please visit us again.
We supposedly got some new contract stuff, right? Are medical rescue beacons actually working again? Mission system. Looking good. Decommissioned a platform alignment facility. Okay, we're gonna go have a look at that and see what that is, whatever that may be. We'll do one of those. We'll go ahead and take all the arms. I want to see if the missions default to the first one in the list every time we change. Is this the same? What just fell off? What? It completed this one? It completed that one too? Why is it automatically completing these? Is it paying me for them? 327, 926. Let's see. No, that's a different one. I don't really want to fly around and murder Copians. It's so funny how many of these there are. It's like, really? You know, give me a pest control mission to go take out some assholes instead of critters. All right, let's go ahead and take all of these, I guess. Take that. And take that. All right, and we need to, let's get a ship ready, I guess.
Welcome to the ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ vehicle retrieval system.
Where's my, what am I even looking for? Mirai. Guardian. Except this, why do I need to, this isn't actually the right Guardian. I'm wondering if I should just recopy my PTU. Whatever. I don't care to add extra
Please
to the thing right now, so I guess we'll just do what we can do. Yeah, we don't have the liveries, so it must have been outdated on the PTU stuff. We'll mess with it later, I guess. Man, I must have something, right? The very first thing that we're going to have to do is go get new guns, because I don't want them shitty cannons. Okay, where do I need to go? I have a feeling we need to go to Microtech. Where is 557s, Goldarine, Area 18 or New Babbage. All right.
welcome to the ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Welcome to Lorville. All of us at ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ wish you a profitable and enjoyable stay.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to do it, right? I'm going to do it. I know I'm going to regret it, but we're going to do it. Where's the freaking video? Show me the freaking video. CIG. Come on, how do I do the video? No, we don't want to do it here. We want to do it over here.
Unauthorized discharge of weapons while inside a person facility is strictly prohibited. For long-term hangar rentals and advertising opportunities, please see the management. Conducting business on the hangar floor is strictly prohibited.
Come on. Show me the thing.
Welcome to Lorville.
Really?
ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ wish you a profitable and enjoyable stay.
Where's the
For long-term hangar rentals and advertising opportunities,
where's the stupid ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ video?
ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ reserves the right to inspect all transport and property while on the planet.
Can we not just view this?
All passengers must proceed through customs before entering the city. Thank you.
All right, whatever. I don't know why that there's got to be a full version of this video, right? This is so typical of CIG. But this trailer video, this whole thing, first of all, somebody tried to do that with the box as a ramp. They would crash and they would die. Right? Nobody gets to do that. That's bullshit. You don't get to do that. Right? Crash and die. It's all, you know what, this is all in that, right? Who the fuck gets to fire their gun when they're on a freaking bike? The answer is nobody. Nobody, CIG. You know, this didn't used to be a thing. The CIG used to be better about, this is stuff you can do in the game. And even if they did a cinematic, right? They did a cinematic that was stuff that you're supposed to be able to do in the game. Half the shit that we're seeing here is buggy shit that just wouldn't work. But you've got some of this is just a flat lie, right? This is bullshit. That wouldn't work. And absolutely, there's no way that you get to freehand fire your pistol while you're driving a bike. That's bullshit. I'm kind of tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of the little bullshit too, like the previous video for the supply or die event, right? Supply or die event is full of shit that we can't do, right?
Frontier fighters are the slicers. What? Help. Fight. I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, number one thing that you can't do, you can't wear the hat with the armor anymore. You can't do that. I know that that's coming in the unified fucking wearables bullshit. That's coming who knows when, but you can't do that. It's the little shit that you can't do that annoys the crap out of me, man. It's like, quit advertising it like we can play it now and it all just works. You can't vault like that. You can't vault like that. We can't do that yet. Where's the slide? Did he already do the power slide? Because we can't do that either. Yep. Nope. He just got middle mouse clicked, buddy. You're dead. You cannot fight against that. You cannot counter the middle mouse click. Bullshit. More bullshit. Can't headbutt anybody. More bullshit. You know, that part right there where you get headshot when you think you're done with the mission, that part's real, right? I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the lies, right? Maybe, you know, I'm beginning to feel like this is the year for me, right? Either CIG is going to make it all better or I'm just going to be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm done. Because I can't stand the bullshit anymore. This is great as a marketing video, right? It's a great little marketing video. Woo! Do the thing. Oh, and by the way, please spend some more money and buy some new ships, right? Because that's what we need to do. We need to buy. And you notice that the first ones that you see, it's big, bigger, and biggest. And then we get the little LX stuff, right? Where's the paints, right? I know there's some new paints that are supposed to be coming, although maybe they're not available in the shop yet. Let's see. But I saw all the racing paints that everybody's been showing. Paints. Are they in yet? And well, here's all of the ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ paints. And how many years in are we that we finally are getting a wide variety of green paints for ships, right? But still, there's how many ships that don't have them, right? Where's the Gladius? Where's the Titan? Where's the Hornet? Right? Where's the Cutlass? Where's the, you know, the list goes on and on and on and on. There's just no reason that they shouldn't have made the ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ paint for every ship. Right? Just every ship. All these other ships already have paints. All you got to do is just insert the materials in there. Boom. You have a paint for the ship. Right? They've got powerful tools for doing this shit. All these other ships should have the freaking... So maybe the race paints aren't in yet? Oh, there's the Razor racing paint, which I have to say I like the red, of course, so I think it looks cool. Right? Let's just do racing. Is that the only one? That's the only one that I see right now. Yeah, there's the... No, yeah, there it is. The Murray Cup paint. Right, and where's the gear? There's some racing outfits or some other suits or whatever. Yeah, here we go. Woohoo! Buy the racing undersuits. And admittedly, I think the Mirai stuff looks badass. I really like it. I think the Star Kit and shit is hilarious. I'm glad that they're finally giving everybody that wanted some Star Kit and drip, right? Personally, I think that the white is boring and the blue and yellow looks terrible, but aesthetics are aesthetics, and everybody's entitled to their opinion, including the developers, the stuff that I think is ugly. I'm actually really sick of the blue and yellow crap that we've been seeing. There's blue and gold shit that's been in the store that I don't like either, but that's fine. However, this is just more of the same. We're suddenly building racing hype for the game for some reason when the game continues to be in a really bad state. Right? It just is. It's hype that distracts from the way the game actually is. Oh my God, what is going on? Bro. I just refreshed all of my Edge windows, which apparently I had a few. Anyway, whatever. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. It just feels like more of the same, right? That's my problem, is it feels like more of the same. It feels like CIG saying it will be better soon, TM, even if right now it's kind of crappy. It's fatiguing. Fatiguing. The Atlas is not that smooth when using the tracker. Yeah, I mean, nothing is that smooth ever in the game at any point, right? It's all nonsense. And of course we're queued. Of course we are. Now, I saw that they adjusted the health on this ship slightly down, and they adjusted the handling slightly up. So I'll be curious. Of course, I would still be comparing it to the other model because what I have is the QI. But come on, please open the doors, you guys. It's Wait Citizen. The stunning gameplay.
Weapon system off. Weapon systems on.
Sometime today would be great.
Landing gear up.
You know, I'm not going to lie. My patience is pretty thin already. Right? I had a real hard time convincing myself to push the play button. At this point, I don't know if anything's even working, right? We've got no more feedback. The "you've been queued" alert fell off the screen. So bruh. Can I leave the hangar sometime, this week, please? This kind of shit right here, this is the problem. This is the problem. This is the problem with CIG overcomplicating every single moving piece, reinventing the wheel, adding moving pieces that don't need to be, right? It's too complicated. This is why I am beginning to believe that we really are just screwed in the long run, right? Even the most basic of basic shit is a long, drawn out ordeal if it works at all. And I mean, I really don't know. I have no idea, right? It says I'm still in the hangar queue, right? So in theory, I'm still in the hangar queue. I haven't got a notification that said that the request has been completed. But how long have we been sitting here now waiting to leave the hangar? I've got a delivery coming here in a second, so I'm gonna have to take care of that any minute. Should probably be, right about the time that the hangar door opens, I'm sure, since they're literally coming up the road in just a second here. This is so fucking typical, man. It really is. I mean, what the hell? What am I waiting for? I feel like we're already well past 100 seconds, too, by the way.
Landing gear down. Gear up.
I can't wait for 4.1 to go live, man. This is just some really, truly engaging gameplay. I don't even know at all. This is just, again, this is so CIG. So fucking CIG. It's definitely been more than 100 seconds now. right? So what? Right? Why haven't you told me that the hangar request completed? You should at least let me join the queue again. But it's doing nothing when I push the button. You know, we've already called the old school way. We're getting no audible response. We're not getting any kind of pop-up messages. So what, guys?
Landing gear down.
What do we do now, CIG? We've hit Alt End again. We'll call landing services again. It is not giving us another place in the queue yet. So I guess our next step is to store the ship, right, and call it again, and hope that we can get a hangar next time, right? This is the usual par for the course. CIG moving parts failure. Right? I'm going to store the ship and then the door will open, right? I'm going to have to go AFK in a second here. My groceries are being delivered right now. This is so freaking typical.
Welcome to the ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ vehicle retrieval system.
All right, we'll store
The
it.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
We'll let it store and then I'll leave the hangar and I'll come back and we'll try again. And did it store the ship? No. Not yet, anyway. All right. Stored it after a fashion. All right. We've left the hangar. We're going back to the hangar. All right. Let's go ahead and spawn the ship, I guess, so we don't have to wait for that. And then I got to bring them groceries in.
Welcome to the ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ vehicle.
Mirai Guardian.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
All right, give me 1 sec, y'all. I'll be right back. All right. Has returned. Let's try this again. Hooray. Oh my goodness. I say hooray. Really? Good grief, man. Oh. Where is... There it is. Ye old Everest Harbor. Oh my goodness. This is fine. It's all good. I feel a little bit like something has changed with illumination, but maybe it's just because I got so used to being in pyro. Totally confused about my orientation right now. I'm sorry. It's been a minute since I flew on the regular. Since I spent 3 days after the weekend not flying because I couldn't do it. All right. Landing services are working. Good to see. Let's go see if we can grab some ammo. I guess we'll go ahead and set our hospital, right? Because it doesn't matter that we don't have any gear here. Because tier 0. Elevator's not saying called, so I don't know if it's working or not. Max, you can make it per trip in the hull A? Is that what we're talking about? Or the hull C? I mean, to be honest, commodities are terrible. That's the problem. LA, yeah, it's great for running missions, right? But commodities are awful. Commodities are just not balanced in any way that makes any sense whatsoever. How you doing, Firewall? How are things going so far today? Mixed bag. I don't know why it took so long for me to get that freaking elevator. Yeah, I mean, you know, you have to spend like something like 400K, right? You have to risk something like 400 or 500K to make 125, right? It's terrible. He's looking stylish, looking good. Not a big fan of those colors, but whatever. Yeah, no, but commodities make no sense because you can do what in a hallway, right? You can go run the most basic of basic ass missions in any ship that can hold 12 SCUs and make 50K. 50K, 49K technically for the starter missions, right? Why on earth are commodities so out of whack? They're going to have to either fix commodity prices or they're going to have to nerf the shit out of these, right? These hauling missions. Direct solar, you move 82 SCU, at least that one requires a decent sized ship. Here's a solar extra small. We're going to make 50K here, again, for moving 10 boxes. 10 boxes, right? And this one, at least you have to go to 2 stations, right? Let's skip all this. Let's go direct planetary extra small, right? 10 to make 2 stops on Hurston for 48K. Right? Go ahead, go buy 10 boxes of stims and try and sell them at those locations, and you won't be able to, and you sure wouldn't be able to make 48K if you could. Right? You can't, it just doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. Right? CIG just doesn't. I'm glad that people can haul and make money. Don't get me wrong. But commodities where you have to actually risk your own credits to buy the commodities. Dude. Don't lower your guard in your hangar. Anyone can use the elevator you've used to get to your hangar. Fabulous. That's great. So that's back again. We are talking about PTU. I thought they had fixed that in live. Appreciate the heads up. CIG. They really just... Whatever. I'm trying not to get... Happened to you yesterday in live again? Great. Fabulous. What happened to automatically teleporting people outside of the hangar, right? Right? I'm not going to dwell on it too much, but CIG literally can't get anything right. Nothing. They literally can't get any of it right. Backpack. P8AR. Let's buy... we'll buy 30 of those. And then we'll buy 50 of those if they'll fit. They will. Arc light batteries. We'll buy 10 of those. All right. Can we buy grenades here? We cannot buy grenades here. I'm not surprised. What about med pens? No, got to go to the hospital for that. No, they can't even get the marketing right. I'm sorry. As much as I love the videos and stuff that the marketing guys put out, they don't even get that right. And they don't get it right because the marketing is not applicable to the actual game. Which, I mean, I know is kind of an argument of semantics. I love the videos. I do. But clearly somebody in marketing is like, push the narrative that you can play the game now. push the narrative that all this stuff actually works in the game, right? And it doesn't. And for me, that's a fundamental marketing flaw because it's lies. I mean, if you're willing to accept that lies are okay in marketing, then yeah, okay. But for me, you know what? We actually need to go to the cargo center because we need some Lux. Had to polish the turret till it was ready? Yeah. Right? No, I mean, I agree that part of the problem is that they're not focusing on the stuff that's broken. They're masking it instead, and that's been an ongoing problem, right? Instead of fixing what's actually broken, it's just getting masked. And that's my problem with the Tier 0, is it doesn't actually address the issue. Well, it's true. I mean, in some ways, that's marketing's job. But all right, to the hospital we go. The thing is they have elected to do some things that just don't make sense, right? You know, I am willing to entertain the notion that Tier 0 item retrieval will be a short-term thing, right? They could get it fixed. We could get Tier 1 within the next quarter. We could. Will we? I don't think so, but we could, right? So the Tier 0 is in a little bit, it's a rage bait, right? Because it's just, we don't believe CIG is going to do it quickly. And in the meantime, the game is going to suffer. That's the problem that most of us have with Tier 0. Right? You've destroyed looting. You've destroyed consequences for making stupid actions. And that's not good for the game. It just isn't. Have you also improved some quality of life? Sure. I'll even cite you that, right? It's nice that when we die, we're good to go because the game is going to kill you and it is going to kill you repeatedly. So I get it. But that's it. That's the whole thing, right? And in a PvP situation, it's easy enough to mitigate. You blow up the Pisces. Right? But it doesn't change that you're creating a situation where people do what? They hover turret in a Connie and they blast the NPCs on the ground instead of actually getting in on foot and doing it. Right? Because it's just quicker to sit there and go pew 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 with 4 size 5s and murder guys on the ground. Right? And who else do they murder? They murder the Pisces that's going to fly up to do the same mission. So, yeah, and if you blast them on the bed and then you lay on the bed, you can probably stop them from spawning altogether. I don't know if they have successfully. It was supposedly they were going to limit the admin to the ship owner so that you couldn't just go to the admin terminal and turn off the med bed for them to turn off their spawns. But I actually don't know if that's the thing or not. Or they spawned in. Yeah, that would actually be funny if they spawned in and somebody died. But it's just, there's such limited content, and now they're trying to add all this content, right? And people will just cheese it because this is the environment that CIG has created, right? Is by and large, people are just going to cheese the content. All right, I don't need the arc light battery there. Let's put those here. Med pens, medical supplies. And then equip those. No, that's fine. All right. You know, the funny thing is what would probably happen is the body would appear, the player would move, the 1SCU box would shoot off in a random direction. Right? That's what'll happen. It won't stop them from rezzing in.
How are you?
I hear a different voice. It's not the same annoying voice that we've been hearing. Oh, no, we're on the right level. They still haven't fixed this fucking hole. Where is it? I just felt it. Where is it? It's there. Yep, there it was. I can't get it to trigger every time. That's it. Where are you even? I don't need that voice in my head. I've got enough already. Whatever. I can't believe that they haven't fixed that container hole yet. It's so bad. All right. Again, the elevator call light, the called, isn't working. Can we not just get shit that works? It's not lighting up which hangar it's going to. Oh, I didn't put an optic on my, well, whatever. I'm sure we'll get one in a bunker here or whatever soon.
Vehicle retrieval system.
How you doing, Cadmium? Good morning, sir. I'm doing okay. I'm just... Star Citizen continues to be Star Citizen.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Self-healing transit? As messed up as it is, at least self-healing. I'm not sure what you mean there. Self-healing transit? The healing transit? What is healing transit? I'm not even sure what that is. Are you talking about the elevator? Healing transit, though? So you mean when the transit fixes itself? Is that what you're saying? If they detect faults. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I have not had failed elevators or trains in a while. I have had weird stuff, and I do think that's part of the reason that the buttons don't light up. Right? The doors open, yeah. I mean, you know, like I said, let's be real. Literally nothing works. Nothing works. Nothing works right. It's all half broken. I mean, just trying to leave Lorville, I couldn't get the hangar door to open. It put me in the queue for max 100 seconds, and then we sat there for 5 minutes, right? I had to literally store the ship and leave the hangar and call the ship again in order to get the hangar door to open. Nothing works right. There's too many moving pieces, and CIG can't seem to get any of them right. Yeah, well, it never stopped the current call, so calling again didn't do me any good. It never actually kicked me out of the queue. Right as you would expect it to do. Just didn't do it. All right, we're going to go try and do this a bunker, and then we got to run to Babbage and get us some guns. Because I took the cannons off because I hate them. I'm in PTU, right? So PTU will PTU to you. We've got extra logging that slows everything down, whatever. But it's just, I mean, it's literally that no matter what you do in the game, some part of it is not working. Right? At least I was able to get elevators to and from my hangar, etc. But the buttons don't work right. I can't tell if stuff's actually working. You know, I was able to get my ship out of the hangar after a fashion. It's just everything continues to be Star Citizen. We wouldn't even know what to do if shit just worked. And I don't know if you saw the Reddit post that I shared on a Discord earlier, but like the tier 1 gear recovery, guess what it doesn't cover? It doesn't cover any clothing items, right? So if you die, you lose any clothing items that you might be wearing. So if you're wearing street clothes, you're not protected by item recovery. Actually the opposite, because you can't loot your corpse anymore, and it does not reproduce those items for you, so you just hard lose them. Sounds like Star Citizen to me. I know. That's all we expected was some kind of buyback, right? Instead, they've got this whole overcomplicated process with too many moving pieces. Because that's what CIG does. They over-engineer everything. It should be full loot, and it should just be an item retrieval terminal that you use to claim your insurance for the items. Everything about the way that they're approaching this is wrong. It is the worst possible implementation. It has a negative impact, and it does the stuff that it does well in the most complicated, ridiculous fashion possible. Can I have my landing gear, please?
Landing gear down. Landing successful. Engines off.
All right. That guy doesn't have a helmet on, so I assume he's security. Right? I assume. I guess I was mistaken. Okay, so who had the freaking Karna? I heard a Karna. Was that a Hurston security guy? Somewhere spying on them? I understand why people do that. Just blast them with the ship. I've done it before occasionally just for a lark, right? But I don't want to kill the security guys accidentally. And I'd ideally prefer it if the missions worked right and we did FPS content. FPS. I just wish I knew where the Karna fire was coming. Oh, okay. He did have a Karna. He's probably got a freaking, what you call it? X1 on it, though. And of course, it's got a, what is it that's on it? It's got something on it. I saw it. This guy actually had a gun. I cannot loot him now? Hello? Oh, God. Well, there we go. All right. Oh, it is a 3. All right. That'll do for now. Can I have a real reload, please? As per usual, too. The invisible corners. Oh my God, what is happening? Good grief. Am I fighting Magneto? Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. This guy just teleported too. Oh God, we got a teleporter. All right, we got him. What a mess, man. What an absolute mess. There you go. That's what we need right there. We got a X4 optic. Right there on that P4. It is. It is. It's got, you can zoom 2 or 3. 3, 3.5, whichever it is. It is nice to have that option. What I was really hoping to find is some low light. That's it. Thank you for saving our guys, but now get out or you'll be prosecuted. Yep. That's Ḥırᵚᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ Dynamics for you, for sure. Poor guy. Yeah. Hey, scorched. And an ugly green FS9. I hate the Christmas freaking weapons, I'm not gonna lie. All that clown gear. We still have not fixed the guards in any of the Hurston bunkers actually having anything worth a shit in their inventory. Yeah, I'm in PTU. Look at these slackers. Y'all are slackers. Slackers. Slackers, a whole freaking squad. Whole freaking squad of the executive badasses. Just hiding in the closet. Totally so Star Citizen, man. Wait a minute. It's got a barrel attachment on it. Is that a comp one? I think it is. All right. It's below their pay grade. Does the P8 SMG have a tweaker? I don't know. No, it's just a regular comp. And the one I've got on there now is a suppressor. Yeah. I would have put a compensator on it, but I didn't have any earlier, so now I have one. Another slacker. The tweaker compensators, delicious is all I can say. They're amazing. My goodness. We have some serious frame chonks, man. Did I loot this already? Yeah, all right. Here, we'll take one more of the X4 since we didn't have any at all. Yeah, I like the variety. I do. Okay. All right. Let's re-equip that. I'm going to go ahead and put the 4 on the AR, and we're going to put the Scorched on the AR as well. All right, what's the next mission? They were both what? Oh, right, the bounty ones, and we don't have any guns on our ship yet, so we'll have to go and do that first. Oh, grenades. Right. I forgot to loot grenades because I didn't have any to buy. Shit. We should be able to get at least a few, right? He didn't have one? Really? No grenades for the heavies? Whatever. We'll go back in for a second. Hopefully the bodies didn't all automatically despawn. Of course, I can probably buy them when I get to New Babbage, right? I'm kind of curious if they're still unstackable. You don't have a grenade either, do you? It's like they know I want the grenades, so no grenades for you gals here. Come on. You know what I want to loot? It's always the guns, right? The guns are always trying to grab your attention. All right, whatever. Waste of time. Why'd that one guy have a grenade then, I guess? I don't know. He was the only one allowed to have one. I just wanted to loot at least once more to see if they stacked. I feel like they slowed down heavy armor even more. All right. We got to go to New Babbage. We're Area 18. I'd rather go to Babbage. Route. I left the fly open. An abandoned ship. Hey, how you doing, G. Perry? We're in PTU, so it's PTU. A little bit of everything is still janky. By and large, though, you know, game's working. To be honest, it's less frustrating than I expected it to be today. But a lot of that is just because I'm fatigued. I'm fatigued with the usual bullshit. right? Elevator buttons, the call, elevator called, notifier, that stuff's not working for me at all today so far. The first time I tried to leave my hangar, I called to leave the hangar. I got the gateway queue, number one, and sat there for 5 minutes. Calling again didn't do any good. Eventually stored the ship, recalled the ship, and was able to actually get a gateway and leave. I had a couple of missions auto-complete, right? We had a couple of contracts that I won't see now, but these two, right? This says verified bounty Melbourne, Alden, danger. Go to Viberia. I don't know where these locations are. PAF2, I think it's one of the new mission locations. Platform alignment facility. Sounds like Theaters of War stuff. But they completed on their own. So my guess is somebody was at PAF2 killing NPCs and it completed my missions. So those I got completed for nothing. So, you know, Star Citizen is Star Citizen. I don't have my right ships, which I think is because I applied some CCUs to my account after the last time that I refreshed my PTU. Maybe tonight I'll, no, I probably won't. Recopy so I have all the right stuff. Doesn't matter enough to me for PTU for a fight to fuss with it right now, so I probably won't. Especially since right now I don't have the Polaris loaner, so I don't have to worry about the football pitch-sized freaking hangar. But you know, we managed to get motivated enough to get in the game, and we're doing stuff, right? That's a good thing. I saw they finally, in 4.1 PTU, the cargo doors on the Caterpillar now, you can lower them. You can't really use them as elevators, but at least they'll be out of the way, so you'll be able to load stuff, right? I don't know if you saw the video that I shared on Discord last night where, who was it that did the video now? I can't even think. Oh, Law of the West. Law of the West did video here, and we'll just do a let's see, let's do copy link, and we'll do a quick little view of that, a little part of that, so you can see what I'm talking about with the Caterpillar. Right? It's not ideal. What? No, shit. That's not what I'm trying to do. Hold on. Grr. Galther doesn't know how to do nothing right. He's a lot like CIG in that respect. Where'd my Discord go? Hello? Discord. No. Copy. No, I don't want to copy. Just do the thing, man. You're trying to do it in the wrong place, though, of course, Discord. You're a pain in my ass. All right, let's try this.
Hi, everyone. I'm Law of the West. As you may have already heard, they've made some changes to the Caterpillar in the 4.1 build, but I wanted to get in there and check them out for myself. So what are these changes? Apparently, they finally reworked the ramp so that it extends all the way to the ground. And they've also added buttons to the outside of all the modules as well as inside. But that still leaves a lot of questions unanswered for me. So I've got a bunch of things that I want to test. And with that said, let's get right into it.
Here's the video in case anybody wants to link for it.
Okay, so here's the first thing I want to check out. I want to see how the buttons work, what the open states are like, and how stable the platform is. So here they are right here. So, okay.
Which is great. Absolutely great.
And as you can see, it'll open up, hold that position briefly, and then drop to the ground. Okay, let's see how it handles being used as a secondary way to get into the ship. Now, they said in the build notes it only has 2 states, but I want to get in there and verify it for myself. If you look at the mouse wheel, there's only 2 options. It's either open or closed. This seems pretty stable when you're sitting on the outside of it. Okay, let's see if it throws me inside or does it do it gently. It does it gently. Secretly, I was kind of hoping it just catapulted me inside.
See,
So
that part looks great, right?
I was wondering if it somehow could retain that ability just to open it up, and it doesn't. It's open or closed, that's it. Or should I say it's either fully closed or fully extended all the way to the ground. Not a big deal. It's kind of interesting. There's no reason why they couldn't put a third option in there at some point.
Soon, TM. Yeah, well, you know, hopefully.
This is the second test that I wanted to do. I want to see how well a vehicle could handle being lifted up on the ramp.
When I saw this, I was like, I already knew this was going to go poorly, right? Because they showed
It's a pretty
this.
iconic little vehicle when it comes to the Caterpillar.
Yeah. Right now it will be. Eventually it
closed
should
up.
be, right? You'll be able to put stuff on there and lift it up and sit flat and put it where it needs to go. But right now that's not in place, which is kind of frustrating to me. If you're going to fix it, fix it.
Oof.
Yeah. Here's where it gets bad.
Womp. Oh,
Chomp.
Yeah, looks perfectly good to me. Okay, let's check that off the list. Yeah, I can see a little indicator. It's just kind of sitting there somewhere in the middle.
I wanted to try
Somewhere
this
in the
stuff
middle of the
myself,
air
but I
module.
don't have my Caterpillar available in PTU
Okay,
right now.
let's get
So.
inside and take a look and see what the damage is.
Yes. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, right? But you see what the problem is, right? And then later
To go.
he puts some containers on here, and again, this is kind of doing it the wrong way, right? He knows he's doing it wrong on purpose. He's just trying to show how it behaves. But you see what it does with the containers. It does exactly what you expect it to do. You close the door, the Caterpillar chomps it, it spits it out. It's a complete mess, right? What it will be good for, though, is you'll be able to Jesus freaking CIG, man. This is so Star Citizen.
It's
right?
not going to handle having any more than one
Because
box put on.
it's not on a grid, right? But the thing that it will let us do is, with that out of the way, it'll be easier to load the ship, right? Not to mention, if you've got to get back in, you don't have to go all the way back over here to the bottom elevator and go inside, or people tell me that you can hop up, which I've not done, right, and get inside, because until now, right, I don't know if he actually shows it here. I don't think he does. No.
Or you know.
Right now in live, if you try and use a tractor beam on something inside the Caterpillar from outside the Caterpillar container, you cannot. Right? It's a hard wall. That container is nope. You can't interact with. If you tractor beam something inside the Caterpillar, as long as you don't break the link, you can set it on the cargo grid or take it off and move it and adjust it. But once it falls inside and you lose your tractor beam on it, you have to be inside the ship. And the whole thing made it really awful to deal with. That is not what you're trying to do. Really awful to deal with the Caterpillar, right? Just bad, just really bad. So that'll make things a little bit better. You'll be able to load stuff more easily, because the Caterpillar's one of these that's really weird. Where's the here's the sheets, right? If you load the Caterpillar, where's Drake? Here's the Caterpillar, right? On the nose, you got room for 3 16s and then a bunch of 2s, right? And some 1s, it looks like. So loading the Caterpillar is really weird. It's very weird. And this must be a change, because it used to be you had to do 16s on the top and then you could put 24s underneath. I think they did away with the rails on the catwalk or something. So something actually got better. And now you can put 24s all the way down, but you have to put the 2s underneath. The whole thing is really awkward to deal with in live. Yeah, it was all made with the old cargo stuff. So they're making progress. I'll say that, right? They are making progress, but I can't wait for everything to work the right way. And of course, the Carrack is a nightmare too, right? The Carrack, it holds, I think, 16s, and there's next to no room to adjust them. If you're trying to load or unload the Carrack in 0G, good luck with that. It's just one of those things where, you know, they build the ships and don't really try things out because they don't play the game. And I say them in a general sense. Some of them do. But by and large, I think a lot of this stuff is developed by people, right? Or at least, I can't say polished, but they put this stuff out and they're making decisions based on 5 minutes of testing in the internal test servers. And it just doesn't work the same way for us in the verse. And their brief testing of putting one SCU or even one 8 SCU box in there does not really tell the tale of how the ship is behaving when you try and actually do something with it. Right? That's the part that always annoys me.
Landing gear down.
All right. We'll fuel up. It sure would be nice if we could set the default action or even just the secondary action keybind. There are actually a lot of things you can do, like if I pull a weapon, right? And I do a double F. It's not going to let me do it. That's right. We got to. No. Guess you can do it with. I bet I can do it with. It doesn't work with weapons. With the bottle, right? If you've got the bottle and you hold it in your hand and you do the double interact, it'll automatically store it, right? We should be able to do it with the weapons, right? I should be able to do a double F and have it holster or carry lowered depending on how I want to set it. Of course, we don't have that option right now, right? As a matter of fact, it didn't even work. Why didn't it work? There we go. We do have a keybind for that now, though, so we can do Alt-R. Are you going to do it? You're not going to do it. You're going to make a liar out of me. There we go. It doesn't toggle if you use the radial menu. Fabulous. But we need to have those options available with ship stuff. Looks like they fixed this again too. There for a while, if you right clicked after holding lowered, it would holster the weapon instead of immediately going to ADS. But it looks like they fixed it again in 4.1 because, you know, reversions are still real because the previous branch that they fixed it in got pruned. Whatever. Star Citizen, still Star Citizen for sure. All right, let's store the ship and then go buy our guns.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's see if is the called button work here. All right, the called button is working here. So probably the hangars at Everest Harbor or Lorville had just been used so many times they were broken. Because that's working. You're not wrong. I mean, you know, hey, how you doing, Timmy? Good to see you, man. You're not wrong, Glitch. It doesn't make sense. Right?
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbitt.
But there's where am I going? A lot of stuff doesn't make sense. It's gamified.
Remember, your
Dead bodies everywhere.
keep a careful watch on all personal items.
I mean, you could write it off if you wanted, right? The optic isn't just an optic, it's got a camera included on it. So when you use it, it uses the high resolution camera and zooms it into your helmet feed so that you get the zoom. Right? But then you don't need the optic anymore. You should just be able to get your crosshair and whatnot while you're firing hip fire. Right? I mean, it's all, it is what it is.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
It's interesting that way back in the day, I remember that when you put a helmet on, you were making a choice about visibility,
The capsule
right?
will leave the station momentarily.
So like when you wore the dust up helmet or the calico that have the eyepieces, you only got a partial screen. The rest of it was blacked out. Right? There were helmets that had really good views, like the flight suit helmets that are essentially glass domes. And there are helmets that had really shitty views that were reflected in your viewpoint. The only thing that has that right now is if you go to Pyro and you buy the CFP jacket that has the hood built on. That hood obscures part of your vision, right? It definitely does. I don't think there's anything else in the game that does that anymore. Well, Medrin, it really depends on what you're gonna use the ship for. If you're not really feeling the MSR gameplay, then you're not, right? The Vanguard is more relevant to current gameplay. I like the MSR for its hauling, but I'm really looking forward to the data running with it eventually. How you doing, Didinsky?
The capsule will be leaving the
You just had better haulers? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know that, I mean, we're not really going to know what's a mistake and what was the right decision until CIG finally sets something in stone and says, yeah, this is the way it's going to be, and we're not fixing to change it. Yeah, and the Star Max is arguably a better hauler. How's the mining treating you? I still really want improved scanning so that I'm more inclined to do more mining. Well, which Vanguard did you buy? It'll pay off eventually. Harbinger feeling, yeah. My problem with the Sentinel is it shouldn't have the EMP. It should have a proper E-War suite, and eventually it will. I've got the Harbinger. I like the 3 size 5 torps and the missile racks to go with it for your ordnance. I think that I've mostly just been running the default cannons on mine. They're not going to be super useful in a hardcore PvP dogfight, but they hit hard. So, you know, for doing PvE stuff, they're fine. Punisher 07, sir, thank you very much for the 54 months of support. Are you as old as me yet? I think you're catching up, right? Hope you're doing well. You and the missus, Khakis, and Rosie. And that the weather's softening for you guys now that winter should be mostly falling apart, right? Yeah, ship stats are changing right now. 4.1 is getting tuning changes again.
Any news?
If I was going to do lots and lots and lots of combat in a Vanguard, I would run a Galdarine size 5 repeater, and I would run the repeaters, the energy repeaters, which are MS or VS. What the hell are they called? I can't even think. The AT, no, that's the energy, right? GBSRs, right? If you want something to match up with the regular laser repeater, run those and the Galdarine. That would be my general laser loadout, right? And then probably I would swap out the gun turret if you have a gunner. Because while I enjoy the rockets, I think the Harbinger has the default, the dual Jericho rocket launchers on it, which are essentially dumbfire ballistic rockets. You know, I'd put, you know, a Panthers or whatever on it for your gunner. Although if you wanted to do, you could use distortion or even ballistic repeaters if you really wanted to. If you're not playing a gunner, it doesn't matter. Rue into the for spring oil change, the usual checkups. Motorcycle season approaches, but it's still too chilly. Yeah, well, if it's just the cold at this point, then at least the roads must be doing better. Yeah, I mean that's my general default loadout. I think that's the easy mode, as easy as it gets. The faster you fire, the easier it is for you to land some of the shots. At least that's the way it works for me. Ice is mostly gone. Glad to hear that. Just one thing I do not miss about Michigan, it's the icy roads.
Having a good one.
Got some looks.
Through 2 separate systems just to have the price fall out. Talk about taking one sideways.
Oh, let's see. Galdarine.
Every day's a gift.
Galdarine. Lunatic. Well, you know, that'd be me.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that the ships are all tuned so much slower since the master boat's changed, right? You're going to take more fire. So being able to deliver fire is the main thing, right? If you find you can point the gun and you can unload on them faster, then you're going to be fine. The Vanguard it's going to feel slow, but it flies in a stable way. I guess that's the best way. You know what? I was going to see if I could buy grenades here and I forgot. So I think overall it's a good choice. You know, I would, if I was really looking to do more hardcore combat, I would choose the Vanguard before I would choose the Guardian. This is PTU 4.1. I know that's not really what you're looking for, but okay, I can buy grenades. Morozov. Let's buy 12 of those. All right. Can I drop this single that won't stack? You can't drop it because it's in an armistice zone. Can I carry it? No. All right, whatever. Will it stack? Oh, they fixed it. Praise Pico. All right.
I'll never begrudge anyone for making a living, but this feels personal.
I don't see any reason that it couldn't be end of month. They're working on stuff, right? And they, of course, want to get the worms in front of people, and they want to get Wakalo, whatever the Banu's name is. I haven't even gone to look at that stuff yet. They want to put all the new stuff in front of everybody. So I'd be surprised if it didn't hit this month. Oh, I mean, right now they're trying to sell people racing ships because they got new paints and new fancy undersuits and helmets. The next hardcore sale, though, I don't know. Too soon, I'm sure. We got Fleet Week coming here in a couple of months, right? In May. Yeah, how you doing, Steels? Patch will come question with states in. Yeah, whatever. I just want to see basics fixed right now. All I care about is, do elevators continue to work, preferably with all the buttons lighting up the proper way so that I can tell they're working. Are hangars going to get fixed and work? Because they're not totally fixed right now. They still do weird shit. And that includes pad services and storing and retrieving. All that needs to behave. Is inventory going to continue to improve? Because I do feel like it's gotten better this year. Please fix the Hull C. Yeah. They need to create a way for people to properly load and unload it too. Yeah. Well, I mean, and we could see both of those for Fleet Week if CIG has their way. I think they definitely would want to push them out. I don't know. Probably Perseus they would want to have out first, although Dracon should definitely get the Ironclad. And I look forward to seeing them both. But basics. Just get the basics. Spent 7 hours trying to complete a mission in it. Oh, in the Hull C. I think there's a very, very, very specific set of missions that work for the Hull C, and that's it. Per coming sitcon, I'm 100% sure as well. I agree. I'm 100% sure that we will see both of those ships this year. And all of us BMM owners are still going to go BMM win. You know, you were telling us the ship was almost done, and now you've announced these other ships and released them instead of finishing the Banu Merchantman. Why? I guess it's not a priority, right? I do look forward to seeing the Perseus. I do. And the Ironclad, for that matter. I fully expect they're going to release the Ironclad regular, the base, whatever you want to call it. And then we'll have to wait for months or a year or 2 or 3 before we see the Assault, though. Even though the Assault is the one that I want. Although maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they'll do the Assault first, because they are supposedly pushing hard on ship repair stuff. right? Which should mean Crucible, should mean Vulcan. And if they can get that stuff in place, it should make the assault more likely to happen. Oh, it definitely is, but I mean, 890 jump? I mean, that's not really news, but I agree, Steels. It'll be the same thing all over again. I guess we'll see. I just want to see the Merchantman. I just want to be able to walk around in it and enjoy it. What am I doing? Mirai Guardian.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Yeah, it was. It was absolutely just,
Visit us again.
Here, whales. We love you too. Here's a ship you can use. We're going to see if we get any kind of actual response or commentary from a particular somebody that seems to drop into chat randomly in such a way that doesn't have anything to do with anything at all. It feels very bot-like. They can be anti-automod all day long, but, actual moderation, they seem to be totally susceptible to that, huh? All right. We really need better components in this thing, but we should be able to go do our starter missions now. Okay, it has defaulted to call to arms, right? But I don't think we actually had a mission tracked. So we're going to track one of the bounty missions. Is the Guardian the Airwolf they promised? No. I like the Guardian. It's fine, right? It is fine. That looks golden. The Guardian's fine, but it really isn't anything special, right? It's a newer ship, so it feels more current than, say, the Vanguards. So everything feels a little more up to date, but it's not really anything special. Down the line, when they change armor, right, it'll matter that it's got size 5 guns instead of 4 size 3s, because bigger ships won't be able to shrug them off the same way they can the size 3s. No, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the one that actually got modded. I mean, I feel like every single time they hop in, the first thing that they talk about is a bowel problem. And, while that can be amusing in its way, not necessarily appropriate. And I can't think of a time when they've actually commented on something that was relevant to the stream. And given the name on the account, it feels kind of bot-like. I've let it go for now because there was not anything that was really awful, but I'm kind of tired of it. Where's my... Okay. All right. Okay, why is it going to let me try and jump straight to this? How does this make sense? All right, I'm waiting to jump right through a moon, crash, and explode. Hey, what's up, Jammer? Beep, boop, beep. Totally human here. Beep, beep. That's it, right there. Man, the quantum acceleration still gets kind of loud. I don't know. Maybe they're just, you know, in a mood. If that's their thing, then that's fine. It could have been. It's just one of those things, you know. I mean, I scroll back and all I see is stuff about food, right? Even comments to people in the chat, right? At Snarpster. That would only be if I got swamp gas. I wipe well enough, right? I mean, it's these kinds of comments constantly. And then I scroll back and I do see, oh God, elevators, right? So every once in a while, they seem to be on point with actual part of the conversation. Back here it was, oh, just do salvage. One run in a Vulture gets you 250K. So it's not always that way, but if you're not a bot, let's try not to always talk about how you've got the shits or whatever because you need to eat that or you ate the other. I'm kind of tired of it. It's just not really my vibe, man. Like I said, it's just some people, that's their humor, right? And I do know people that's something that they talk about a lot. But when I scroll back and all I see is several days worth of drop-in comments and it's the same shit, literally, it kind of begins to feel like it's just a bot and every once in a while somebody's at the wheel. Maybe I'm just overly sensitive today because, you know, I'm kind of fatigued with some of the Star Citizen things. It is easy for the conversations to get off. It is, because people are waiting for the game to actually get good. And that could happen this year. But I think we'll all believe it when we see it. Okay. I'm waiting to crash through the moon and explode now. We didn't, though. It did revert my mission to call to arms, though. Oops. If I'm not actually in the game window, I'm not going to get my movie glass. Bounty Hunter. Go to Hurston Cave. So which one am I at? I must be at the other one. Weapons testing site. All right. So we did jump to the wrong mission. Well, you know, it could happen, right? Wouldn't be surprised. Speaking of meters, I definitely need to do something about hydration here soon. I think it'll just be one of those things where we'll go to the something feels a little bit loose on my pedal there. where we'll go to the location and we'll go in the room and we'll just, you know, deal with hygiene. Can't take the pain anymore. I mean, I'm really waiting for Squadron 42 as well, right? I backed for the persistent universe, but, you know. Oh no, it's an Aurora and a prospector?
Shield under attack.
Ugh. In before I crash into a rock.
Contact received.
See, I mean, this is what I'm talking about with it not feeling special, right? I really unloaded pretty hard there with 2 size 5s. And the Aurora just didn't die. It just didn't die. Now, I don't know if that's desyncy jank or what. Oh my God, it's definitely jank. Oh yeah, baby! This is a quadruple A game experience. Look at that. Oh my God, it's so good. All right, whatever. Oh, and the target's an M50. Even better. You know what else is extremely disappointing about Star Citizen? Is I don't think there are any guns that sound good anymore. The ship guns, the ship weapons just sound meh. All of them. They sound so meh.
Target destroyed. Shield under attack.
Yeah, let me tell you, I'm so scared of them 2 size 1s too. See, I'd like to believe that this is a side effect of the industrial ships getting hard to kill, but I think it's just janky desync. Yeah, that looks pretty janky to me. Where's my helmet cast, by the way? It's gone MIA. Bro, do I think you're a bot right now? I don't think you're a bot. Now you definitely seem not bot-like. But when I scroll back through past comments and what all I'm hearing about is getting the shits, you suddenly sound like a bot. I'm glad you're not a bot. I hope the new patch fixes shit too. Will it? Time will tell. You know, the thing that's frustrating talking about the sledges, right, is the sledges, the railguns, that's the mass drivers. They were the bomb for a while. No, I got no problem with the name. It's just, all of a sudden, it was nothing but, you know, stomach issues. And if you're who I think you actually are now, then that's cool. You've been around for a while. But it was really weird that all I saw scrolling back was just comments about restaurants and grocery stores and upset tummies. But right, the mass drivers were the meta for a while, but they looked like shit and they sounded like shit. They were boring fucking weapons, right? You'd fly along and you'd shoot, and they moved slow enough that you had time to dodge. Back in 3.8, they were fun. I didn't only want to use the mass drivers. If you'd been watching me stream then, you'd have heard me said, well, I'm kind of sick of the meta. I want to be able to try other stuff, and occasionally I'd go to the ballistics, whatever, right? Anyway, they remodeled the sledges. They gave them new physical models that look freaking cool as hell. They actually made them sound better. Everything got better about them, and they nerfed the shit out of them. There is zero reason to apply the mass drivers. Has been 0 reason to apply the mass drivers since they changed them in 3.9 or 3.10. It's been years now. Why they spent the time on creating new art for those weapons just to make them irrelevant? It's like creating a prison when you could just put people in a timeout screen. It's a wasted effort. Well, they should be, but they're not going to be. They'll probably revamp them after Maelstrom and Armor, because then there'll be something they have to seriously consider again, right? Whatever. It's just one of those things that's so bothersome. It's so CIG. Accepted. Track. All right. Go figure that somehow I would be in the one place there would be an asteroid in the way. Yeah. No, I mean, you know, they really haven't done anything to improve any of it, because it defaulted me to call to arms again, of course. Why did I think that would be fixed? I really didn't, but I had hoped it would. CIG, you defaulting my selected mission, my tracked mission, to the first mission in your whatever your fucking list is, because it wasn't the first mission I took. Every single time we change a DGS is fucking annoying. Needs to be a priority fix for quality of life. I don't want to have to retrack my mission every step of the way. Fix it. It's just something they haven't gotten done yet, right? It's just like the fact that, you know, tier 0 item retrieval protects your armor and weapons, right? But doesn't protect your clothing. If you're wearing clothing instead, you get nothing. That's what you get if you wear clothing instead. Fuck you. You get tier 0 item retrieval, which is a goose egg. Good job. I don't know. It might be alphabetical. I really don't know. It just seems to be Call to Arms is always the one in Stanton, right? I feel like it's probably some kind of UUID, some kind of unique identifier, mission identifier, and whatever is first in the list, it's sorted by that. But I don't know. Well, it's the DGS change, right? It's the DGS change when you change the digital, the dynamic, they're not dynamic, but whatever, the game server, right? It doesn't know how to keep your previous mission tracked. So somebody needs to go ahead and set that variable up and make sure it carries over from DGS to DGS. Because it's irritating as hell that it doesn't. We still haven't hydrated. It should be client side. There's no reason that it shouldn't be, right? We can track that. It's not going to hurt anybody if we're tracking a particular mission. Exactly. There are some things that you can track client side that are fine. I can definitely track the mission I want to track. Go to a cave to find the target. Okay. But this is a bounty mission. I don't think this is go kill people in a cave. You know what? They did improve the compass in the ship, and I just now noticed that. I don't know when they did that, but that's nice that it actually shows your heading. It's another prospector. Why do I not have range for that target? Is that my target? Target, I guess it is. This is proof that prospectors are food. That's what CIG thinks. Prospectors are food. How is that ship not dead? No hit reg, that's how. Oh, look, his wingman is another prospector. Of course. Because, yes, certainly valid targets for bounty hunting professions should be a couple of prospectors just trying to mine, right? Yeah. Go, go, CIG. Fabulous. Oh, man. Maybe they stole someone's claim. Probably. I mean, you know, at least it's a Hurston mission, right? We're in Hurston. I'm sure that Hurston Megacorp isn't hunting innocent miners because they happen to be in the way for their corporate claims or anything, right? Nothing shady going on there. Yeah, super. But the thing is that if we just have it tell us if it's just which mission we're tracking, why would that matter? Right? I mean, if they want to do it server side, that's fine. But they could definitely do it client side. And then everybody wants to track the mission that they've got active. What difference does it make? But bandwidth doesn't matter. You don't have to. Who cares? It doesn't matter to the server what mission I'm tracking. right? Because if I go to the location, I understand what you're saying. I do. It's just this feels like one of those things that should just be server side, or rather client side. I mean, why not? There's no negative. Me tracking a particular mission has no actual impact on how the game behaves. If I track 0 missions and go to a mission site, it's still going to spawn. Everything is still there. The only thing that matters is that if I have it tracked, any appropriate markers should show up. I can do the mission without the markers. So it should be client side so that it can track it for me. And then if my buddy's on the same mission and he doesn't have it tracked, that's fine. If he does have it tracked, that's fine. It just feels like one of those things that should be client side. If they want to do it server side, that's fine too, but they need to fix it. They need to fix it so that it sticks with the mission I have tracked and not try and stick me with call to arms every time I freaking quantum jump. Right? It's just one of those things that I feel like CAG just doesn't really make a decision. If they decided, no, we want to keep it all server side, fine, fix it anyway. But I have questions. I just do. All right. Let's see. Can we at least get a location for this before it completes? Just fix something. Yes, please. All right, they want me to go to Crusader for this? All right. Oh, we're being interdicted. Are we, though? All right. No, we're not being interdicted. All right. I guess we're not. Yeah, well, Knickknacks is a really bad app. You'd organize it differently, let the server deal with details or run missions, pass on a list of available missions with ID of client, let the client sort it in any order they want. Any action happening with the mission server authorized. Yeah, well, I mean, I agree with that, right? Said, I mean, I kind of feel like we're on the same page. It's just you have maybe more intelligent terms to use than I do. It's just that the tracking, all it's doing is showing, look, there's the destination marker. Here's where if I got to go someplace in particular, right? But regardless, I don't want it because it'll default, right? Like any time now when we change DGS, I'm surprised it hasn't done it already. When I get to Crusader, though, it'll send me back to Call to Arms, and it'll be like, thanks. All right, let's see. We need to hydrate. We're at 26% now. All right, does this helmet store? Looks like it does. Oh, I forgot to put my sunglasses on. God damn it. We're gonna see if they fix the empty cruise bottle thing too. All right, so we want to store that one. And then drink another one. Yeah, I didn't think it was just cruise. All right, now we have 2 stacked empties, so we're going to inspect one. And we're going to drink a full bottle of cruise that should have been empty. Okay, so they have not fixed it. Save money on beer bottles. Yep. All right. Well, we didn't really think it was fixed anyway, but it's too bad. We're almost there. I agree. I totally agree that as they get further along, they'll sort it out. But it's just one of these things that feels like we're always waiting for the next thing that they fix. All right, whatever. We'll just go to ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ then, since I don't know what it is I'm supposed to find. Hello? What is going on, man? No, I just wanted to click the moon. Oh, jeez, man, come on. Route to ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ. Please. Thank you. What? Server crash? What is going on here? Can I have my quantum drive back, please? Bro. Hello. Oh my God. I see. We got all kinds of delays and shit too. And well, the star map is incomplete, right? The new star map is just, it's not done, right? But the underlying navigation system is definitely still just trash. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going to make them improve the stuff that it is desperately need. Waiting for the explosion. We just went right through the moon.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, so here's an orbital platform. All right, well, but where we want to be is on the ground. Oh my goodness. Look at all of these ships, because this is what everybody's doing right now. And of course it's in the dark too. Of course it's in the dark. A2 fodder. Well, it would have been really nice to be able to get a look at the facility, but we're not going to see shit. I can't tell for sure. And I didn't bring a real sniper rifle this time, of course. Hey, look, magic light. Totally convincing. Atmosphere in the game is just so absolutely credible. I'm assuming he's in the building there. I didn't think you could log off on the ground anymore. I thought you actually had to be in space to bed log. Or are you just talking about people just logging out? Yeah, I mean, I think that's a lot of it is the abandoned ships, right? The upside down landing gear from whatever ship that is, and it ain't a small one. Is that landing gear from a freaking Polaris or something? He's got my red paint. That's an ROC. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I saw somebody over there. I don't know if it's a player or not. No, I don't think so. That looked like a criminal. I have no idea who I'm murdering. There's somebody in a ship flying by. And now what do I do? Right now, what do I do? I'm not in Pyro, but can I trust that whoever this is not going to be a problem to me? And who's this over here? It's got a backpack, right? Nope. See, I don't know what he's doing. He seems to be doing NPC stuff, right? I don't want to get in his way if he's doing his thing. He went towards the building, right? So I'm going to let him go to the building and kill him for me. Well, I mean, right now it's, oh no, maybe he closed it. He arrived, and I can't tell for sure. It's probably medical. Okay, he opened the door. It was closed. Did he just get in to leave? See, the problem, you watch the jank, right? How do you even get involved in anything even remotely like PvP in this game? I just want to go do my mission, but I know if he sees somebody moving around, he's just going to kill me. I don't fucking know. See, part of the other thing that kind of bugs me is that everything about the way that he's moving around on the map, he's just one of these guys that's super aggressive. Charge, bounce, charge. Right? And that is not what I wanted to see. Not what I wanted to see in Star Citizen FPS combat. Right? It's not a tactical shooter. It's just more of the same. It's terrible. I shot that guy dead and he didn't stay dead. All right. We got our target. Although I kind of want to go see... what kind of gear he's wearing. Who else is firing? Hello? Bruh. Looks like it's just more of the usual. More of the usual gear, right? Oh my goodness, this fucking forklift. Everything's so janky. He's got a Spartan helmet. I want to take his corpse back to the ship, right? But I know I'm going to get nailed if I try. All right, we're just going to take the helmet, I guess, if we can. Come on. Oh, good God. All right. Yeah, well, the sliding is in for the NPCs. The sliding, the vaulting, all of that cool movement, it's in for the NPCs. We just don't have any way to do it as players, right? I'm sure it's in the Squad of 42 builds. The players can do that shit, but we can't. Because we're waiting. We're waiting on what? We're waiting on the traversal refactor right? It's all the usual stuff. All right. Come on, do the thing. It's not low light. Yeah, we do need a smooth animation system that has blending, right? And I know they're working towards that. But the problem is that we are still dealing with a game that's like 75% placeholder, right? And the other 25% that's not placeholder, it's tier 1, tier 0, tier 1, tier 2, maybe. Right? It's all crap. Wait, what happened? Why did it... The fuck? What the hell happened to my, There we go. All right. But beyond the animation system, right? The real problem that I have is that, you know, it isn't even the notion of any of this other stuff, right? The problem is the best way to do FPS and Star Citizen continues to be this, right? Charge, bob and weave, charge, bob and weave, right? It's bullshit. It's all nonsense. It's like, oh, here we go. Boink, we killed somebody dead. Boink, we killed somebody dead. I cannot change. I can't stand that shit. I just can't stand it. It's just so bad. Can we please have a game where, you know, tactical gameplay actually matters, right? Where if you're approaching in a way that's steady, you're a lot more likely to hit your targets than somebody sprinting from point A to point B and popping over and dropping people dead. I'm tired of that shit. Yeah, now, I mean, you know, we know that it's all going to get a massive redo when we get Maelstrom, because Maelstrom isn't just ships in armor. It's also supposed to affect the physicality of the avatar, right? The character. Medical gameplay is supposed to advance, right? Right now, if you suffer a tier 1 injury, you almost can't do anything at length, and it doesn't matter whether it's your arm, your torso, your head, or your legs, right? I hope so, right? That there's probably a lot of stuff that's way better in the Squadron 42 builds, but right now that feels a lot like copium talking. Because we've been saying shit like that for 10 years. Meanwhile, they're telling us this is the year for stability and and playability, not replayability, stability and playability, right? This is the year the persistent universe is going to begin to feel like a game. And in some ways it is. They're adding new content. But, you know, when we're still struggling with being sure that we can walk on the ground without falling through it, let alone getting any of the improvements from Squadron 42 gameplay to the PU, said it feels a lot like frickin' copium. And now they just want me to go murder frickin', all right, whatever, let's do this. We'll go back up Crusader security. First impressions are going to make it or break it when it comes to post Squadron 42 players, right? I mean, that's the thing that I constantly say I'm worried about, right? Imagine you go to Squadron 42 and it's this absolutely fantastic, amazing experience, right? It's this interactive, cinematic, with all of this cast and a fabulous story, because I think it's going to be a great game. If it's not going to be a great game, then it doesn't matter. We're never going to get any more than we have now. But I think it's going to be a great game. And then you go, holy shit, I want more of this. Wait, there's an MMO project by the same people that's in the same universe that's a continuation of the story. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, I went to Cheesy Poops. And then they get into the existing persistent universe and they go, refund, please? Right? That's what I'm afraid of. So this year, they do need to make shit better because they've only got 2 years before Squadron 42 is supposed to release. And I guarantee you somebody's going to finish that shit in the first 30 hours. They will speed run that shit, and there will be a video of every single important thing in the game within the first 2 days, right? And then will come the avalanche of commentary about the persistent universe. And if it isn't decent, it's gonna be really, really bad for the project. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that they will. I mean, Star Citizen might be a tagline down underneath somewheres. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. All right, we need to be right through the moon. There's the orbital platform. There's the drill. Pretty trippy. I look forward to seeing how this gameplay turns out, right? It does have to be by a 1.0 release. It absolutely needs to be fantastic, right? The problem is that they're not syncing up the 1.0 release. At least I don't believe they are with the Squadron 42 release. Then to me, that's a tactical error. That's a gravely bad business decision. While I can appreciate they want to get Squadron 42 out the door, right? So that people can out the door so that people can enjoy it, right? And bring people to backing the Persistent Universe project. Rushing it is a mistake. We really needed Star Citizen PU to be 1.0 at the same time for maximum positive impact, right? But yeah, absolutely essential that they just get to bug fixing right now. And then they can continue to tell people it's a development project, it's a work in progress, things are coming soon. But the shit that we have now needs to work. It just needs to work. Yeah. Well, yeah, and wipes are a problem, right? They need to, that's why they need to get to 1.0 so that we're not doing that anymore. You know, whatever. It all is what it is. All right, I know I pushed the button. Why is my gear not down?
Landing gear down.
We do need money sinks. All that stuff just needs to be part of the project. I mean, that's the way these games work.
Landing successful. Engines off.
Am I on a rock? Why am I still teeter-tottering? I guess it just felt like it landed hard. They're coming to get me already. I'm blind. I really am. I'm so blind. I could not tell at all where that weapons fire was coming from. Can I have a med gun that actually works, please? Thanks. Shit. It's nice to see the NPCs doing their job, right? They're at least doing things. I need to stop standing in the same location, but it is actually kind of nice to see them aggressing in a way that makes sense. Oh my God, come on, man. That's the Van Duel, the glaive. Yeah, it is funny how they huddle around player ships. Although I'm actually surprised there wasn't more of that going on here. I really want to go into that cutlass and use the med bed, but I know as soon as I do, the turrets will blast it because it probably no longer has the permission to be there. Yeah, you're right, because I'll be trespassing in somebody else's ship. Yep, it'll totally wreck me, so we won't do it. All right. I think they're all downstairs, so. The trespass, yeah. Yep. I'm pretty sure that I've seen that behavior too, which is unfortunate, but that's the nature of the beast, I guess. Did I not reload this thing? I see no friendly markers anywhere, so I'm guessing that all the friendlies are dead. They were all freaking... Boss was with the freaking backpacks and shit on them. Where is that guy? I'm just not even sure where he is. Back room, maybe? This guy looks like he's in a spawn closet. Let me know how you like it. Spawn closet here too? No? Oh. Back room. Yep, spawn closet. Awesome. Another boss too. Good God, man. Why the hell were they were all wearing the heavy armor and the backpacks? I agree. S71 sounds pretty good. And so does the 38. The FPS weapons all sound better than the ship weapons too, which is really disappointing. The ship weapons just don't seem to have any real presence at all. Oh. Come on, bro. So are you kidding me? Is it going to crash now? Just give me the freaking mags, man. I agree, but the thing is that I don't think we can do silence, right? And I think that if you want to do the muffled stuff and the space stuff, that's okay as an option. But they've already said that in the lore, the reason that we hear everything is because the computer simulates that as useful auditory input for us, right? So that's the description. And if they want to make it an option, then they should do it both ways. Create really awesome sounds as if we're hearing them with our own ears, right? And then create an option where you get the muffled, where everything sounds a little more muffled and conducted through physical objects. And then even if they want to do the full-on space immersion where everything is dead silent, unless it directly impacts your ship or your person, do that too, but start with creating a really immersive first-person experience, because a lot of times people are not going to be wearing spacesuits, right? And then you can go from there. And we have had in the past what I felt like was really good sound engineering, and I don't know where it is now. Yeah, well, I mean, Red Dead Online is one of those things that really should have gotten more love from Rockstar at the outset. It just should have. They really should have given it more attention, and they could have made more money and generated an even larger audience, right? I don't really understand why they kind of half-assed the whole thing. All right, so this is just the usual. All right. What you got? Just a regular. Wait a minute. You might have something loot. No? Used to be you could pretty much count on the Crusader guys having scorched stuff when you found their corpses. Yeah, there we go. No, that's the bearing. Where'd my, you? There we go. Yeah. I do think that that's kind of the problem, is they did kind of add it as an afterthought. It was more about a small add-on to create a multiplayer scenario, right? And it kind of blew up, which shouldn't have been a surprise given what you see with GTA, right? I don't... Anyway, it's a little disappointing to me because the RDO thing is something I would have liked to have indulged in more, right? Can I actually have a loot window? But I felt like it was very neglected, and I couldn't bring myself to really be all that interested because of all of the bullshit that goes on, because they don't really treat it well, right? Not the least of which is people cheating, right? You know, I cannot stand the idea of staying in a game where people are constantly fucking people over by doing something that they shouldn't be able to do, or just flat cheating and making themselves godlike or whatever. The shit drives me nuts. So I wish they had treated it better. Hello? Oh my God. At least the inventory's working, I guess, right? So he's wearing that big ass giant backpack on his back and there's nothing in it. Nothing in it. Not really sure that makes any sense. But there were 4 of them in that freaking elevator with the one down below. That means there were 5 of the heavies that were wearing freaking backpacks. See, the problem that I have with private servers on any game, right, is if I spend 6 months playing a game and whoever it is that runs the servers finally decides that they're done with it, then I'm screwed. So I can't even really take that option seriously. I know that there are people who provide private servers that are probably not going anywhere as long as the game doesn't. But oh God, I will say that the jank is still pretty real with desyncy stuff. Man, I really want to use that med bed. It's really disappointing that we can't do that anymore. Yeah, well, that's the way to do it, right? That would probably be the best way to do it. Would be if you could find a reliable private server that you trust. That would be the way to play RDO, I guess. Because they probably care more than Rockstar does. All right, what's up next? Really? Well, I kind of think that might be the way to do it then, if you're going to have, you know, essentially a subset company, a child company, take care of that stuff. That might be the way to do it. You're not could have sworn I put my gear up. I think it's some of it's just not sticking when I do it. Just, it takes practice. It really does. It's just practice. Combat can be very unforgiving, especially right now because everything is harder to kill than it used to be. And the NPCs, and they generally have better aim, right? Unless you're flying aggressively, you've got all that to worry about. And it has changed my mission tracking again. Thank you so much, CIG. I love that so much. Sarcasm. Well, that might actually be an evolution in the right direction. Presuming that the companies they bought out, the efforts to actually provide servers aren't just going to fall away. That'd be the way to do it. How you doing, Two Trees? Thank you for the alert. Yeah, because I mean, they're going to want to move on to the next title, so they're not going to want to spend all their own horsepower on, previous titles. Is this really another prospector? This is so funny. I don't know how many prospectors we've been told to kill today. It has to be like 5, right? I can't wait until they fix this nonsense with the targets not having range. And I know that's going to happen soon, TM, right? Oh, wow, that was so good. Look at this. This is Star Citizen. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, that looks beautiful. Amazing. Oh, my God. Look at that. Such a beautiful project, man. Quadruple A gameplay. He's got 2 wingmen. I know one of them is also a prospector. Are they both prospectors?
Target destroyed.
Where'd he go? This one's janky as hell, too. Nope, one of them is an Aurora. Oh my God, look at that. Holy shit.
Shield under attack.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, man. Oh yeah. I'm lucky that one didn't crash into me. Desync, what's that? We got no jank in Star Citizen is all. It's great. It's perfect. Flawless. 1.0 ready. Look at this shit. Teleport. Blink. Teleport.
Contact received.
Oh, God. He teleported way over there somewheres. I am out of here. I am outies. That's it, Triple B. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Oh, my God. How do we even take that seriously? I mean, it's PTU, right? It'll be all better when we go to live, right? Of course it will. Yeah, sure. Oh, man. Not only is SIG training you to kill lazy miners, they want you to kill players who haven't spent enough money on the game yet. There you go. That's it. Starter ships, prospectors, just food for the machine. If you don't want to be that target, spend some money. I don't know, dude. That stuff, though, that stuff kills me, right? Because at least when I was playing the game in 3.8, right? When I came back in 3.8, we had all kinds of problems, don't get me wrong, because fixed as an option wasn't an option. Nobody was flying fixed because the pit prediction was awful, right? So you really needed the gimbal, the auto assist on the gimbal to even be able to hit targets reliably, right? But at least the ships were mostly moving in what seemed like predictable, reliable ways. And then they weren't. We had our problems between 3.8 and 3.12 where the desync jank was really bad again. And then it got better. And now it's fucking terrible again. And if that isn't going to be even better, right? Because here we all back then, when we were having that conversation 5 years ago, right? Server meshing. Server meshing will fix it, right? We'll load distribute so that we've got fewer things on the server at a given time while the game gets bigger, because all the people that are over in Microsoft will be doing stuff on the Microsoft server. Microsoft, listen to me, Microtech. People doing Hurston stuff will be on the Hurston server, etc. So there'll be less for a single server to have to deal with. So all that jank will be better when server meshing hits. Well, guess what? We're here. This is server meshing, and the jank is back. I don't know how to stay positive when it literally flies in your face like that, right? When's it going to be better? What are we waiting for now? Right? Because that's the Star Citizen process. It's like, wow, look at how good the potential is here. Look at all this crazy stuff you can do without ever having to deal with a loading screen unless you die. Right? It's so cool to just live in the verse. Here I am, being me in a spaceship. Good to go. It's awesome. We can fly around, we can mine, we can haul cargo, we can do salvage, we can just hang out and do nothing, right? We can do all that. But everything that you run into is bullshit, right? That combat was janky as fuck, right? I have run into a little bit of weirdness with navigation, but not really bad today. But normally it's a struggle just to navigate. You periodically run into situations where stuff doesn't auto route, or you go to jump and it doesn't actually jump, or it jumps and then you change DGSs and you fall out and you have to jump again. We did get some kind of a weird interdiction that there was nobody there for on the way to Crusader. So I just, and then there's, of course, the elevators right now seem better, which I'm glad to see, because they were really, 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 really awful from 4.0 to 4.1. With constantly, they'd just break down and you wouldn't have any elevators. But the hangar stuff is still being weird, right? It's just, I want to play the game, not just run into bullshit. When do we get to do that? Right? You've taken out all of this content and saying it'll be back eventually because, we're refactoring this, that, and the other. But when do we actually get to play instead of just work around the bullshit? Can we do that now? I kind of feel like no. And that's depressing. Let's try and find another contract. Although I got to admit that, this is all just the PTU anyway. It doesn't really matter. Here we go. Here's another one. Is this at a different platform? I can't tell. Oh, looks like it's the same one. Right? No? Where's this one? Why aren't you showing me a mission marker? Because it completed itself. Okay, so that one must be at Hurston or something. And somebody is killing the shit out of everything that spawns in Hurston. Right? Show's completed? Completed. You know what? This is just the same old, same old, same old. Right? It is. I mean, there's new locations, but it's still the same old, same old. Where's the actual new stuff? What do I have to do to get new stuff? On top of how do I get stuff that just works? Why does this one thruster keep firing? Just the one. Oh, there we go. No, as soon as I stop thrusting, it fires again. I'm decoupled. Why are any of them firing? Are we settled now? All right. I did see that in 4.1, it looks like they have started animating the flight control services for at least some ships. We don't have flight control services in yet, but the fact that we have animations for some of them is cool. I don't imagine this ship's got anything like that. The Gladius is what I saw. I mean, this ship doesn't really seem to have anything in the way of flight control services anyway. All right, you know what? I'm going to get another cup of coffee, and then I'm going to go pull a Gladius, and we'll have a look and see if those animations are actually in there. Although, from what I understand, it's just playing animations the same way that it would play the animations for the thrusters. But we'll see how it goes. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. All right, I has returned with more coffee. Ambrosia. All right, let's see. Let's go to Seraphim. And I'll have a look at the Gladius. Yep, that was not what you wanted to do there, bro. Our route is still in play, but it's definitely not displaying it properly. No, never mind. It's not still in play. Even though it says it is. Can we please? Please? Can we go to OM1? No, we can't. Because the navigation system is fucking terrible. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You can't just play the game. You can't just play the game. Oh, and again. And again. What in the actual fuck? You know what? This is just... Okay, you get one more shot. One more shot. Fucking hell. Nope, stop. Stop trying to pre-calculate. Just... Now just work this time. Praise fucking Pico, man. This is the thing though, right? It's like, you know, on one hand we have this. What a cool space game. Very cool. Right? Planet looks cool. Some cool looking stuff, right? And then on the other hand, we've got that trash navigation system that constantly falls down on us. It's a fundamental system for playing the fucking game. And it just doesn't do its job. And don't even get me started on the illumination stuff, which is another one of those things that, to be honest, they should have prioritized years ago. Oh my goodness. We've got like single-digit frames right now. Why is it so bad? And it's got something to do with the interior of the ship, because it's fine out here. Here we go. We got absolutely shit frame rate again. Why? Why, CIG? Because it's fine here. It's really bad. There's no way it's more than 10 FPS. There's just no way.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, I knew it. I was trying to come to a stop because I knew I was still slightly too far forward or backwards. Oh my God. Jesus. Seriously? Oh, fuck. Just put the ship down. Just put it down, please. Put it down. Look at this. How can this be this bad? No, I can't do it. I just can't. I cannot do it. I cannot do it. No fucking way. This is the part that drives me the craziest, when everything about it just fucking falls down, right? Everything was working janky, but it was working, right? And then all of a sudden we go to a particular location, and it's not like it's some weird location. We weren't at fucking Orson. We weren't at New Babbage, which we didn't have any problems with. We weren't at Lorville, which is the city that had the most recent revamp. Didn't have any problems in Lorville except for the elevator buttons not working, right? Everything was fine. We go to Seraphim Station, and all of a sudden, 10 clicks out, we get 10 FPS. What is that shit? It's frankly inexcusable at this point. At this point, shit needs to just work. And I mean, just the basic shit. Just the basic shit. So yeah, I'm done with Star Citizen for the day. Absolutely done. How you doing, Shadow Wolf? Oh, yeah, guess what, Shadow Wolf? CIG taught me multiple times today that prospectors are to be killed. That's what prospectors are for. I did, I think, 4 bounty missions for the Bounty Hunters Guild, and all of the ships were prospectors or auroras. I think one of the targets was an aurora. The rest of them were all prospectors. The targets for the bounty missions, prospectors. So I'm sure that you'll be thrilled to know that CIG still thinks that industry is a target. I have no fucking idea. I mean, these were starter qualifiers, right? But I mean, a prospector? Really? A prospector? I guess that's it. And he deserved to die for that, apparently. Whatever. I did all that I cared to do with Star Citizen today. I'm going to go do my daily shit in New World. If you guys aren't interested, I understand. You came for the Star Citizen rants, not the New World, but I'm done for today. 4.1 has got the neat locations. I like the look of the Hathor stuff. Although, to be honest, I didn't really see anything on the ground that really made me go, this is a mining facility. So, maybe I missed the flavor. It was pitch black because, of course, we were on the dark side of frickin' Daymar when we had the mission to go there. But, I mean, there were, 25 abandoned ships around the location? So that's exactly what we're going to see in live for at least a while. Anyway, I'm going to go play a game that works. At least for a little while. Yeah, definitely. Shadow, we're gonna watch it right here because I think it's important, right? I know that there's people that would say, whatever, that's just Star Citizen, having poor words. Where is it? Here it is. Visit. Wait a minute. No, don't play it yet. Pause. Copy the link. Because I need to play it over here. Am I stuck in that window? It says it's very much a commentary on CIG. And the mind games from the soundtrack is perfect. That's the title of the music that he picked. It's like, ooh, look, salvage, industrial gameplay. That's right. Industry's valid. That was a brand new ship, by the way. That's the frickin' Fortune that was just released. What's it good for? Oh!
It'll be a little, it's going to be a starter ship as well. So it's going to be...
My head's in the way.
Just got the game. Don't want to fight guys because you're a coward or you're lazy, whatever. You can go salvage.
I just think that it's on point. I absolutely think it's on point. Yep. And there's the, that should be the link right there. I think it's completely on point. CIG just doesn't seem to take it seriously. They just don't. I don't know what to think about them. And they do just seem to laugh about it, right? That's their answer, is you just laugh about it. Yeah, okay, stuff's bad in the game. We know that's why y'all are running around in medical gowns. We're gonna make light of that as ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ. He's that guy, right? We all know that guy that can't be bothered to get dressed when he respawns because why? Because he dies so often. And why does he die so often, CIG? Because your bugs kill him, because the state of your game is trash. It's cute in a little tiny bite. As soon as you drag out that attitude, you show that you're fucking tone deaf and clueless at how bad the state of the game actually is. That's the part that I have a hard time with, is by now CIG should have a fucking clue. No, it's like every time, like you said, it's like every time they show something new, somebody's getting ganked. And it's actually been going on for a long time now, right? We had prospectors mining a hammerhead or something in one video a year or two ago where they were clearly just testing the crazy. Prospector lasers got nerfed for that, by the way. But it's constantly, we get hype about something and then they show us how it can be abused, how the players can be abused. So I don't know, man, just kind of frustrated. Anyway, we're gonna switch over to New World and do some of our daily stuff before I wrap up today. So if you guys don't want to hang out for that, I understand. I do appreciate you hanging out for the Star Citizen, especially the ranty bits. And we'll be back at it again, probably tomorrow, because I can't help it. I look forward to them moving forward. Yeah, I appreciate it. I changed the look again. I was looking for something different. I like the look of some of these weapons, like this Sylvan spear and the Sylvan longsword and the crystalline, because it isn't Sylvan, but they do seem to match the crystalline. And couldn't find anything that really, really worked for me. It was like, well, yeah, I kind of like the turban thing. All right, I need to change my mouse and my gamepad. New World. All right. Okay, we're good to go. I'm just going to hop right in and do my mutations to start. And the funny thing is that AGS, Amazon Game Studios, they make mistakes pretty regular too. Stuff that just aggravates the shit out of me. In the same way that CIG makes some just dumb mistakes. Like Amazon Game Studios recently did a thing where they finally added a new OPR map, which is essentially a battleground. right? It's a 20 versus 20 battleground thing. I think it's 20 versus 20. It could be more, but I know it's at least 20-20, right? So there's that whole thing. And they're like, here's the new map. We want to highlight it. And as an added bonus, if you try it out at least once a day during those 4 days, you can get one. And specifically, they said gold cursed coconut a day that will get released during the Legacy of Crassus event, which started just the other day, right? So what did they give us instead? Instead of giving us the actual gold cursed coconuts, they gave us something else called a beta participants coconut, right? Which in some ways is better. And if you hear anybody talk about it, they'll be like, well, this is better anyway, because I got a crap ton of those. Well, I don't have a crap ton of those. I'm still looking to upgrade artifacts, right? So these don't do me any good, because these are essentially a loot token. You go to those keys and you turn them in and you get to choose. One is a fixed perk, one is a chosen perk, and then there's an RNG perk. And AGS RNG is terrible. It's fun. I enjoy it. I really love playing in the world. But AGS does dumb shit too, right? Like I used one of these and I got this sword, right? Which is Keen, Empowering Strike, and Enchanted, which is fine, right? Empowering Leaping Strike. I'm fine with this particular weapon. It's not perfect, but it's solid, right? And then I also did a great sword, right? Which got me Skyward Nullification. I picked, and Enchanted, because they've all got Enchanted, which is fine, but it's got Mortal Power on it, right? Which really is a trash perk. It's trash. It's garbage. It's not especially useful. I mean, sure, if I go mow down NPCs, it's going to be fine, right? If I go to do a dungeon, yes, okay, the empowered can help in the short term, but by then the mobs are all going to be dead anyway. It's not going to help on the bosses, because until the boss is dead, it doesn't pop. So it's really a bad perk, right? But, yep. Yeah, it's been a while. Yep. And, you know, mounts are just like WoW mounts, so they're not anything special. They're just movement speed, which I'm disappointed by. I wanted to see something that was more relevant, right? Like, I wish that we'd have a stable. We'd go to the stable, we'd pull our mount out. Our mount would just be out. Maybe we could carry some extra gear. Maybe mounts could have a combat attack for defense, right? Any of that would have been actual utility. And then when we ride around and we stop someplace to do a fight, then we just park our mount, you know, tie him to a post or whatever and go do our thing and come back to him. But that means that when you're doing the full-on PvP thing, or even in PvE, NPC mobs might attack your mount. Other players might attack your mount, and you lose your shit. So at least choosing to take a mount is more important than because what you're seeing people do, right, is we'll go outside and we'll mine a rock, and then we'll mount and we'll run to the next rock, and then we'll drop off. And it's just, they're not really mounts. It's just a speed buff. So I was really disappointed that that was all they did with mounts. However, I kind of like doing the racing to level them up. That's kind of fun. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any reason or even way to repeat the races once you've done all the rallies. So I'm not really sure why they burned that content they spent creating so that you'd be done with it in an hour. At least you can get on and off it without it killing you. That's it. It's safer than the Atlas. Anyway, I think they could have done better, but I do like the mounts. They're kind of cool. However, if you want to buy a mount skin, they're expensive as fuck. They're like $25. It's insane. Amazon is way too proud of all their shit.
You are a beacon of hope and life.
All right, I need to remember to do this in the right order this time.
From the humble to
Buy my orbs before I cap my tokens. All right, we got one completed. Let's go do the other two while we're waiting on our meats to pop. Mount is about to look, and that's true. It is, it's true. right? It is just part of the flavor. I mean, there's obviously a reason that I'm riding the Black Lion while I'm wearing a black cloak, right? It's like, yay, they match. Okay, I need to go over here. I was hoping for more. I just hope they don't make it any quicker to travel around. Because as it is, especially with the mounts, the island already feels kind of small. This has to be a phishing attempt on my phone. All the weird. All right. I did not mean to right click on that. Hob Kebab, how you doing, man? I'm actually surprised the mutation hasn't popped already. The queues have been really rocking the last couple of days. We complain about the cost of cosmetics and then buy ships for real money in Star Citizen. Ooh. Well, to be honest, I mean, I know there's a working relationship between CIG and Amazon, right? We know it. Star Citizen was Lumberyard briefly before it evolved to, you know, not Lumberyard. It's now, you know, Star Engine. But I do think that there have been conversations between Chris Robertson Company and folks at Amazon. Because, whatever, I shouldn't, I don't want to dwell on it. Because it really is, it's just so bad. The greed is really unreal at times. How to make $750 million without even creating a game that works. Yep, definitely a real issue. All right, did I get everything I need? Where's the boss? Where are you at? Where am I? You know, I don't normally approach from this direction. I usually approach from on high. I'm totally confused. Here's the guy, right? Okay. Of course, even with the dodge, I still got knocked on my ass. Of course I did. All right, other one is nowhere nearby. I've been trying to find a musket build that I enjoy playing. So I was thinking about Shadow Wolf the other day with that, because I know he likes to do musket rapier. Both of which are weapons that I want to enjoy more, especially since right now the evade rapier is one of those things everybody wants for doing DPS in the raid, which I have not yet done. But I have a real hard time with musket. I just can't find my groove with it. Oh, hey, there's our pop. We're not all serious. We're not deadly serious about criticizing CIG for the money that's been raised. That's more of a commentary on the community and how enthused we are to have the game that we want, right? Than any kind of actual criticism for CIG. They did have to build a company, and it's not just a company, it's an international company. Right, that does get overlooked a lot. Definitely a pertinent comment. But, you know, for the memes, it's hard not to mention. You know, that we're closing on $1 billion and still we can't be sure that we can walk on the ground. Somebody is definitely busy doing something else. Oh. Yeah, there you go. That's perfect. Really exactly that. All right, let's see. Let's make sure I've got my food going. Use. No. Why can you not? Oh, sorry, guys. All right. They don't need to hear me the whole time. I was yakking right in VoIP. All right, somebody's got to do the thing. Who's going to do it? Yeah, and of course. Oh, damn it. That's the wrong weapon. Why in the hell is it not changing gear sets? Thank you. I mean, the problem with Star Citizen is almost completely about scope, right? It's a gigantic scope. It wants to do everything. It wants to do everything, and that means you're really stacking 10 games together in one house, right? And then trying to bring it all together. Where's our tank? Somebody do the thing. Who's got the thing? Somebody do the thing. Who picked it up? Oh, for fuck's sake, man. It's like nobody here knows how to do the thing, obviously. All right, he's got it. This right here, by the way, this is a side effect of all of the previous stuff that we've had, where people don't know the dungeons. All right, whatever. I'll do it. Let's go. It's all complicated. I won't pretend it isn't. Everything about Star Citizen is complicated. It's just, I feel like there's been some real managing issues. $60. Capped at 60 on a regular account. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is they wanted you to buy the expansion. Right? And it wouldn't even have been, I don't think, a real issue for anybody, except that there wasn't enough content in that expansion. And there has been even less since. They say there are 4.5 million accounts, something like that, in Star Citizen. Whether they're all backers or not, I don't know. It's actually, oh shit, it's kind of refreshing actually that these guys are actually doing the dungeon and not charging through it. I am curious to see how this is fixing to go though, with this boss fight. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Got loud. It's way easier to hit 60 now, I'll say that. It's way easier to hit 65 too. Well, as long as everybody doesn't die at the beginning here, we'll be fine. No shortage of DPS, even if people don't seem to know how to drive the dungeon. He's bleeding out. He didn't even make it. He didn't even make it. The dots got him. That's hilarious. We're only going to hit silver, though, because they're not killing any of the extra names. Oh, man, now you're going to run them all up on top of me. All right. I'm worried about nothing, I guess. The loot. I wasn't sure if I could take the loot while I was holding the torch. Nope. Oh! DPS is no problem, that's for sure. Hey, how you doing, Airstan? How you doing? I didn't really rage quit Star Citizen today. I just kind of bored quit Star Citizen today. Although the frame rates went to hell. I just couldn't even do it. I was in PTU for a little while. We got to visit one of the Hathor ground facilities and flew by the satellite. But yeah, frame rates went sub 10 when it went under Seraphim. I was going to grab the Gladius and have a look at the animation for the control surfaces, and I just couldn't do nothing. I was like, what happened to my frames? Holy shit. Why is everything all loud all of a sudden? You don't get to scream, you just get to die. I was king of the mountain for like 1 second there. Yeah, they didn't know what to do about the mechanics at the beginning with the blight and the seed and all of that, so I wound up having to do it because I don't normally have to do it. But they did fine with damage. They murdered the shit out of everything. Would have been nice if we'd have been able to kill a few more names though, and gotten the gold. Most of the groups that do know the whole thing though, they just rush to silver. That's all they care about. Celebi. We didn't wipe. That's all I care about. They changed the random expeditions so that gear score doesn't dial down the available quests or dungeons for you anymore. So it's not all just naked Amrine on the random expeditions, which I'm really happy to see because I got so tired of naked Amrine. The people that just wanted to get their gold, though, are aggravated because, you know, it used to be 5 minutes to make your 750 and now it's more. Oh, shit. I'm not in the right window anymore. What the hell did I do to Chatty? Crap. There. Boo-hoo, now you have to work for it. Yeah, it doesn't bother me at all. It's like, I'm glad to see, because now people will actually learn some of the other dungeons, right? Yeah, and I mean, you know, you don't really have to do the random dungeons anyway, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness, we got some serious thunder going on right now. So if you hear, if the stream dies, that's why. All right, let's see. Let's do the next. Thoroughly storing your extra stuff on the auction house, I believe it. All right. We got anything that looks like it's worth a shit? Nope, because it's all bop anyway. Nope. They just did another world merge. So, you know, that's probably a sign of exactly how well things are going. I enjoy the game. They just, man, they've got to add more content. And they need to make sure that they don't continue to constantly do this now that you've spent all this time grinding through the horrible RNG gear. We're going to reset it all and make it useless anyway. It's either going to sell or stay stored for a fee, yeah. Well, they might be, because I really think they're more interested in the Lord of the Rings game in the long rail anyway, right?
Humble to the great.
But they need to figure out more kinds of stuff to do. I mean, there's just basic shit that they could do that would make this game better, right? Like all your dailies are in one zone. Just let me do dailies in other zones. I mean, Elysian Wilds is right here. It's still 65 with 70 mobs. Same thing here in Brimstone Sands. Just give me dailies to do here. But you've got all these other zones that there's no purpose for them outside of influence races. 007. You know, I'd play a spy MMO if it was good. There's Ginger. She's telling me the world's ending. Yep. Bow, 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 bow. Come on, pop it. Do the thing. Two factions, spies and villains. No, I mean, you know, you would think a modern spy game, you wouldn't have any villains. You wouldn't have any heroes. Everybody would be a villain. It's just how bad can you screw over the other guy, right? And the real winners would be the middlemen. That's it. Somebody must really want to do Genesis today. I don't know why we're doing it again already. You rat bastard. None of that damage was for you. It was for the boss, you asshole. Oh, we already did the thing. I was not ready because that guy was so ready. Start as a facilitator and then choose a faction. Could be cool. $11,000, $12,000. Not gonna lie, I'm digging Spear lately. I went and got Venom the other day, which is, what is it, Trenchant Strikes? Trenchant Crits and Trenchant Strikes. Plus the frickin' Envenom or Poison or whatever the hell they call it. It's definitely become my new fave. Somebody's going to pull taxi, whatever the hell his name is. There he is. Didn't work so well for somebody. Yeah, the tree is way tougher. It used to be a concern before. It's really not now. It's like if you don't defend the thing at all, it might get whacked, but probably not. I've seen a lot of really sloppy Genesis runs, and not once have I seen the tree die that I can remember in ages. God damn it. We're obviously going for the skip here. I hope the rest of them are. No, no. Damn it. He actually lived long enough for the circle to fall, though. I haven't seen that in a little while either. Not on M1 anyway. Did he recall? No. Well. Who got the branch? Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't me. It's probably the guy that just recalled, right? Is it the tank? All right. It was going so well. Oh, I should have gone ahead and stuck to go back to help clear the path. I just thought we were going to be moving real quick. Shit. Nobody's got the fucking... Nobody's got the tree? Can we even go back? I don't think we can go back, can we? I said it's got to be the guy that went back, right? He's the one that needed to be at the tree, at the well, rather, fountain, whatever I'm trying to say. Yeah. Well, you know, AGS is kind of clueless about some of that regardless as well. Because sometimes people will leave a dungeon or whatever. And then they'll fill. And when you backfill, you start at the beginning of the dungeon. They really need to... Didn't you just... He went and got the tree, right? Oh, okay. So they do it right, but they do it wrong, right? At least they haven't made the game world tiny by adding all the instant teleport shit. That's got to go. These guys died. Copper run, here we come. Bronze, whatever. Dude's like, my bad, guys. Did he already kill the archer? They must have already killed the archer. Yeah, they didn't even pull that second name there. It definitely gonna be a bronze run with them two guys getting killed. Yes, definitely. Step away from chores, more towards adventure. Yeah. And, I mean, that's part of the problem that New World has had from the get-go, right? It's like rush, 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 rush. Get to end game, get to end game, get to end game. It's, you know, get to 60 at launch. Get to 60. You're not really playing the game till you get to 60. Yes, we spent months developing all of this content for you to level from 1 to 60, but hurry up and get to 60. That's what matters. That's a shitty, shitty, shitty development attitude. I don't understand it at all. Is that dude on the move at all? What? The dude's running. Oh my God, why is that so loud? If he's running, I'm not going to kick him. Damn it. We're gonna need the rocks, and they're gonna be all the way on the edge. Oh God. No! Why? Don't aggro on me! I'm not the tank! I'm guessing the tank's dead. God! Tank down! Tank down! No way. It's got to be bronze, right? I'm surprised it was good enough to be silver. What a shit show. It started great right at the very outset. I mean, if they wanted him to be there, then they should have let him get there. Of course, I guess he's the one that took the branch and then didn't actually do the thing, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not going to pretend on any level that what CIG is doing with Star Citizen is simple. Shit. How the hell did I do to wind up bleeding? Scratch the shit out of my knuckle. What they're doing is complicated. Everything about it is complicated on many levels, right? If it was easy, then we probably wouldn't be as excited as we are about the potential of the game. So I understand. It's just that it gets to a point where no matter how complicated it is, it's become a problem, right? And you need to do something, either fix it or make it more simple, one or the other. It can't continue to be this battle to just do the most basic of things, right? I at no point during my criticism do I mean to imply that what CIG is simple. Yeah, AGS, I mean, now they've got nobody, right? And what shows with this game is the lack of content development. Here they have we have a new OPR map that they previewed this last month, and we got to play it for 5 days. And now we get to play it again for a week, but not until next month. What is the holdup? What is the holdup? And they're like, we're going to add this, we're going to add that, we're going to add the other. We're supposed to finally get a barber so that we can change our freaking hair if we want. That is not something that can be super involved to do. And they still can't seem to find the man hours to do it, because I'm fully expecting when they add the barber that there's going to be a token, and you're going to have to either earn it in game like the transmog tokens or buy it with real money. It'll be RMT fueled, I guarantee you. So it's money waiting to happen, and they still haven't got it added to the game. And it isn't because Amazon doesn't want the money. It's because they don't have the people to get it done anymore. CIG has the people. They just have not managed to get their priorities right. And they're telling us this year, Star Citizen priorities are right. It's right. It's like, we're going to make the PU better. We're going to make it more playable. You're going to have a game. We're adding content too. But still, it's the same old shit show. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm an amateur coder. I took some C classes. Most everything else that I took is all self-taught from basic through to C#, right? Spent a lot of time doing really macro stuff in Visual Basic, that kind of thing. The other stuff I did was all done in LSL, which is the Linden scripting language for Second Life, for the content that I was creating there for a bunch of years. So I'm just an amateur coder, but I'm just educated enough to know that what they're doing is complicated. And obviously you've got one layer on top of another 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 layer. And it's the same thing with the way they're actually putting the game together, right? Because it's all containers and containers and containers. It's everything about it is Russian doll syndrome. So I know it's not easy. And I respect them for what they're doing, even when I'm bitching about the game, because the fact that it works at all is frankly miraculous, right? It's awesome. Yes, and if it's one, there could be one little thing out in the woodshed someplace that you wouldn't think that would impact it, but it just so happens it's part of this submarine. There goes my post-stroke brain. This is part of a subroutine somewhere to do something, and you're like, what? Why is this doing this? The problem that I kind of have isn't that stuff is buggy. The problem that I have is when we get stuff that's really buggy, and for all of us that are playing the game in live or PTU, and it's a problem, and we do an issue council ticket, and dozens of people, if not hundreds of people, replicate it. And it winds up archived because CIG cannot replicate it on their internal test servers. That is where I get into a real bind with my emotions, right? Because it doesn't matter how well it works on the internal test servers. There's clearly something wrong. There's clearly something wrong. If it just doesn't work in live at the point that you can't replicate it on internal test servers, I don't care anymore. Because then obviously your little pristine test server environment is irrelevant, right? Yes, Russian nesting dolls. Sorry, nesting was supposed to be in that. Shit. Oh my God. My brain used to work once upon a time. Archive hate. Yep. And my next favorite thing with CIG is when they actually fix something. Right? Like I remember Crakelin came into my chat once to ask me about the missile restock thing where you'd restock missiles and you'd store your ship and then you'd call your ship back and they would no longer be restocked. Right? They'd just be gone. And I don't know if you guys remember that or not. This was a couple of years ago. And he looked into it and they fixed it. He's like, yes, we found a fix. Right? And he told me about it because he had asked me to check some stuff on stream. Anyway, they found a fix and it was marked fixed, and it was marked fixed in a build that was an internal build that never made it to live. The build never made it to live, right? We went from the live build to here's the internal build, and then we went to the next live build over here. And it was broken again. So it never got fixed. It did eventually get fixed, obviously, because it's not a problem now in live, but it was just one of those things. It's like, why do I bother? Right? Just like right now, it's a minor thing, right? But I pointed it out earlier. If you go to carried lower, right? You take your weapon, you go to carried lower. In live, if you right click, it holsters your weapon, right? If you left click, it goes to aim. It doesn't, what right click is supposed to do is immediately go to ADS, which it did do in 323, I think. Maybe it was in 324. And then immediately the next patch afterwards that carried over into 4.0, it went back to, if you right click, it goes to ADS. It goes to holster. Now in 4.1 in PTU, it's back to, if you right click, you go straight to ADS. So it's just like, we're doing a double leapfrog, right? So which bugs are going to be fixed in this build versus which bugs are going to come back to being broken in this build and the next build and the next build. That shit's got to stop too. Totally off on a freaking tangent, bitching about Star Citizen while playing another game. That's probably not healthy. Yeah. I mean, I cannot even imagine how many millions of lines of code that CIG has. I just can't. I can't even imagine. And part of the problem there is that people are gone. I do need to make a training op next week. I will have a look at the schedule and make sure I set an alarm somewhere so that I will be at one. Absolutely, sir. Yes, sir. I don't mean to shirk at all, but I will absolutely be there. It does actually mean a lot to me. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep my eyes open and feel free to yell at me, but I do want to make sure that I, flag myself as interested and be there. He said it is actually important to me to maintain my standing with IMI. Despite my frustration with Star Citizen. Oh my goodness. I really see, because I like New World, right? New World's got its shortcomings. Don't get me wrong, but I like it. I just like being in the game. I used to be able to just do that with Star Citizen 2. Even though we didn't have a lot of content, I could just get in, fly around, blow ships up, hop on the ground, shoot some baddies, or go be a baddie, right? And just enjoy it. And now it's like I turn around and everything I do, I'm getting slapped down. And frankly, tier 0 item retrieval isn't going to solve that. Will it minimize my downtime? Sure. But years ago now, if I go to buy gear, I buy 5 or 10 sets of gear because I already know I'm going to lose it. Right? Something's going to happen and I'll lose it. Now, to be honest, I went from when I came back at, I think it was in 322, all the way to 324 and managed to keep 1 of 2 sets of the red gear and 3 of 4 sets of the white gear that I use. So it got better. But yeah, I mean, shenanigans is the right word. It's going to be nutty. And on one level, as a temporary measure, I'm okay with it because it will encourage people to do stuff. But you mark my words, when it goes to tier 1 and then tier 2, the people that are super happy that it is the way that it is for tier 0, they are going to be vitriolic and vehement in their saltiness about how they are angry they have lost their automatic retrieval of gear on login. It doesn't matter that they'll still be able to get back the stuff that they're supposed to get back. You watch. They are going to bitch and complain and moan and groan. And that's part of the reason that I just don't think tier 0 should ever go live. Test that shit in tech preview, whatever. Leave it off on the side. Progress it, get it to a release state that isn't going to be system shock into system shock, and then do it. Anyway, like I said, it all is what it is. So, I mean, it's not a big deal. All right, somebody wants to do a trial. I can do that. Let's see. I'll go mono DPS, sure. I don't remember which one that is. Is that Siren or the other one? ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ. No, I feel like I'm supposed to kill him for something, but I don't know what. I don't think I've done it yet, although that might have been the other account. All right, we can go ahead and refresh our stuff. SE itself is tier 0 anything. Even the developers, some of them are tier 0. And you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I mean, it's a project and nobody else has done anything quite like it, right? Yeah, sure. In little pieces, parts, it's a collection of stuff that people have done, right? But there are a lot of people who have gotten into the project that this is the first or second thing that they're working on. I can only imagine the internal chaos. I think Pyro is supposed to be Sec-Zero. I don't know how far does it go. I have not played Eve since beta. Right, because it's definitely not high security. Stanton is definitely not high security. It's supposed to be mid security. Right, you'd essentially be seeing low security in the loose areas to high security at the cities. But it is. I am actually super glad that we. Oh shit! I need to be there. Why do I need to be here? Can't they just start it? Where the shit do I need to be? ᚻᚪ᚞ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚪ᚞. Can't they just start these? I didn't think we all had to be there. I guess I haven't done one in a while, so maybe I'm totally wrong. Admittedly, I don't know that I've done this one in ages. I did Siren several times the other day so I could get the spear. I did the one at the pool so I could get the hatchet. So I don't know if I've actually done this one. Got to be there? Okay. Normally I would have been anyway, but I was just not. Oh, that was loud. I was not paying attention because I was running my mouth. I need, maybe I'll do that today. I need a 725 spear to go with Butcher. Because probably it would have been a better idea to not bring the poison spear for the nature boss. He done poofed. Guy hit you in medium for 3.6K? Yeah. I don't even know. Did we get anything worth a shit at all? I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, everything got easier. I'm not even going to pretend it isn't. I tried to go 5K. I tried to go 5Con the other day. And I just got murdered. It was really bad. I was actually kind of disappointed. Because I wanted to get... I was doing 350, 300. The strength dex. And I was surprised at how much of a difference it made, just being able to stay in the dungeon. I kept getting downed. Ah, you sneaky bastard. Granted, part of... No, you know what? I was going to say something and I don't think it's true. Because this guy's strike damage, and I was thinking I had strike protection gear, but I don't think I actually do. I think that's the tank gear. I love the mobility of light, but you're totally right. Now, they did change the dodge stamina, though. I kind of feel like everybody gets 2 dodges now, but I could be wrong. But the heavy dodge is definitely more sluggish. what that means, but we're going to start it. Yeah, light does take 50. Okay. All right. I need to do a medium build. I just got so used to the roly-poly, which admittedly has screwed me over a couple of times, because sometimes, you know, that roll is too much. I rolled off of stuff, etc. Pretty sure I missed that shot altogether. Boy, I am just getting hammered this time. Really? Straight to another one, huh? God dang it. Really? I guess I left one behind. Maybe I started it too soon. No, we're all in here. Must just be somebody else outside. Oh my God. Two of them did say they were done. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. I don't know enough about what matters. Base damage is now plus 15%. Outgoing healing is plus 30. So light is definitely still the way to go for heals. But beyond that, see, dodge stamina cost is still 50. Yeah, it is 55 for heavy. So medium and light is 50. Who's got the group? Not me, I hope. Yes, we're looking for... We have a healer, right? What are you saying looking for healer when... 1 DPS. Oh, okay, that was the other guy that's not in our group that was looking for a healer. So we just need the other guy to turn up, right? There he is. With that, somebody was like, can we do it without a tank? I guess they want to try and burn him down quicker. I'm just curious to see how this is going to go. I actually have no idea why I had 9 orbs. I could have crafted some just because we had the stuff, but it seems really odd. I like that you can watch somebody else do the thing. I think that's cool. I'll tell you what I don't understand, though. I don't understand why this isn't an activity that you can queue for. I'm not really sure that there's any value in keeping the orbs as a key, right? Because I mean that's the main thing is you gotta have a key to do it. And they're not really hard to come by, but is that, because I mean, if I could just go here, right, and go a trial, bop, and do zygomates, people would run it more often. Where are you? We just need you. Where are you? I'm not sure that we've got a whole group anymore, since this guy doesn't seem to know what the score is. Yeah, that's what I thought. And this is, of course, turning into a situation now where can we just go ahead and get queued to do it again? Because otherwise, I got other stuff to do. Of course, I could open the chests and see if I get anything worth the shit, right? Where are they? It's not terrible as a light healer helmet. Although I didn't pay attention to this. This is garbage. Meh. Where was that? Well, I'll keep it for now, but probably that's just junk too. Where is our... Oh, they're on the way, all right. Can't type. Nope. Somebody else started it. That's fine. I'd have burned my orbs. Oh, come on. Arrgh. You know, oh, you rat bastard. Well, he certainly died a lot faster. Oh, I guess the last one that joined wants to burn the orbs. That's fine too. I don't care. I guess the evade rapier is doing his thing. Oh, you idiot. Oh, Eden Grove. Ooh, 20, all right. Yep. I'll give them 2 more. After that, I'm done. That's if they get their shit together. Junk, junk, junk. You know, that one's not terrible, except it's not even 700. I don't understand why people, I mean, I don't think there's an extra reward for using your own orb, but whatever. It's like, I got them, I'll spend them. Of course not. I like to do this kinds of stuff. You know, mix it up with some dungeons and everything else. They really should make these, you know, group findable. The hell is that? Oh, okay. I couldn't see the obsidian part of the blade. I was like, what is this crazy ass greatsword? Ow. Kerthonk. Yarr. God damn it. Oh, good grief. I don't actually know if these guys are running it tankless or not. Let's just go. I do just see it turning into a lot of random damage, though, because it's kind of coming from everywhere. Dang it. Oh, come on. Fuck. Really irritating to trigger an ability and get knocked out of position just so that it triggers anyway and you hit nothing. I feel like if it's going to stop the animation of the ability and knock you back, it shouldn't necessarily trigger it. All right, I'm going to bail out. You know what? Let's go back here. No, bro, why did you stop me from teleporting? I really hate that that happens on several things now, including freaking looting chests at times. We used to be able to loot and then open the map. Maybe I'm just being impatient. All right. More junk. And junk. All right. You know what? We don't even need to finish the whole thing. I just need to be able to do enough to finish. I keep forgetting because I'm just trying to get 100 cards done for the seasonal reward. All right, so we need regular dungeons. Which again, thankfully, won't just be naked Amrine starts.
Well. Welcome. Them crafted.
Okie dokie.
The tremors have resumed. If
All right. Guess we'll go up top like we do usually first. The queue times are longer for the random dungeons, I will say that. Used to be, you know, within a minute or two. Of course, we were only not at quite 2 now, but the Amrines would pop. I would still rather get to see other content, however. Alright. It's time for food again. Oh, dodged too soon. Stood in the shit. Lucky I didn't get killed straight away, I guess. Go over here and pick up the one to hunt the kitty cat. Day dungeon. Of course, as soon as I decide to start moving again, then it pops. Imperial Forge.
Yes, hello, I'm Otmar.
It's just regular, so I guess I'm not going to worry about coatings. See, why the fuck do people do this? No. No, I don't want to fucking abandon it. You shouldn't have queued for it if you didn't want to do it there, bro. Lazy motherfuckers. All they want to do is get Amrine popped, right? They don't want to actually work for it. I really want to be able to block people like that so they can't be matched up for me on a freaking run. Somebody was definitely not the badass they thought they were, I guess. I don't know. Now we gotta go the other way, right? No? Alright. I must be mixing up my doors. Everything's a speed run now. Maybe I'm kidding myself by thinking maybe people will learn the dungeons now. I'm like, I hope that other guy's keeping up. I don't know where the rest of them are. Maybe they gave up. Oh shit, god damn it. Of course. Fucking course. Shit knocked me right into the fucking lava. I saw it coming. It's really fucking irritating. I like the way the son of a bitch went right out where he couldn't be reached. That's great. One of these days, I'll have to get in the habit of, because I do wonder, how much less damage I would take from it. But probably wouldn't matter unless I was going 5-con anyway. Somebody's already over there to do the thing. It's kind of funny. Murdered. Oh. Somebody's doing the thing, right? Yep. Open the door.
Wonderful.
Definitely longer than Amrine. More interesting. What they really need to do, though, is scale the rewards for the time that it takes to do the dungeons, right? Figure an average runtime and pay it. If Amrine is going to be super fast because it's level 25, of course. If that's 750, if that's the base, it needs to go up for the higher level dungeons so that everybody doesn't, as soon as a longer, higher level dungeon starts, doesn't go, oh, abandon, abandon, abandon. I don't want to do this. I just want to get paid. I don't know that I've looked at that one We won't toast it instantly until we get a look at it later. All right, let's go ahead and what is that just PvP? Yeah, it's not gonna work. Shouldn't have done that with the skull. I should have done some of these others. All right, whatever. Oh, she died too. All right. Are we done yet? Do I not have the alligator one? Yeah, okay. Some fantastic game camera there. Crap. Everything I need to kill is going to be dead except for the guy at the end? Maybe not. Alright, you know what? We should go ahead and queue for the next one. Come on, pop if you're gonna pop. As soon as they get ready to move again, it'll fucking pop the dungeon. I know it. I know it. Oh, that's right. I forgot about Crassus. Although I don't know if I really carry. But about half of those are just despawning. You go to the thing, you see it spawn, you start fighting the mobs, and then boop, it just up and disappears. Come on. Of course. How can we... It's got to be like the same four of us that clicked last time, right? And we're still waiting on another whoever that ain't ready. I know it's gonna pop, like while I'm looting or something. Re-entered queue again. Oh. 4 or 5 again. Aha. Tempest Heart. I'm not gonna lie, I think this one's actually the coolest dungeon in the game. I just enjoy it.
And so shall those foolish souls.
What we should still have all our buffs.
To their true purpose. There was what a tragic.
I still need to get the rest of that armor set. I need to go farm in the mines, since that's where it drops. Wall-to-wall ball. No way he doesn't hit me, right?
Deeper they shall come, beyond evil, beyond truth.
I feel like there's some poor relative noob that just got left behind. Although maybe somebody bailed and they filled.
And they shall be battered by the mighty gods, brave of their strength. Here's the shield maiden. She needs some coffee after we finish this dungeon. I feel like this is the way most of these go, right? Because people just avoid as much of it as possible. I would actually like to see the devs watch average dungeon runs and maybe realize that the way they designed the dungeon is not at all how these are being run on the regular. Shit, really? I've not seen anybody try and do that. Will it let us just skip? I didn't think so. You can't teleport out until she's dead. Oh, that's just the seller key. I didn't need to loot that.
And they shall be lashed by tongues of darkness, purged of their resolve.
New World takes a long time to download. Uh-oh. You're probably going to be transferred to a different server for your existing characters if you use those, because most of them have merged. I know that mine merged several times. That's cool. I've been playing on Valhalla in case that matters. My other character was playing on Cimmeria and they got merged.
Beyond sadness, beyond death.
Yeah, Valhalla, I think, is the last OG server in the region. Because I think all the rest of them wound up being merged to Valhalla.
And behold, they will gaze upon the face of their fear, the champion of their doom. Beg on your knees for death!
Oh, you bitch. I waited, and she still did it.
You are crucible of body, mind, and spirit. The champion shall pass.
Get out there on Valhalla? No way. Yep. I did not choose Valhalla at the beginning because that's where all the streamers were, right? Asmongold and everybody else, they were all on Valhalla, and I was like, well, no, I don't want to be in all that mess. But, you know. I'll let the ranged kill that guy. I don't know what they're getting over there. There must be a chest, but I don't care. I don't care. How come I didn't hear the animation?
And so the champion rises above all in power, in glory.
God damn it.
There'll be no reprieve, no mercy.
She says as she runs away. This looks so cool. I really love the visuals. in this dungeon. I feel like they put a lot of really great work into it, and because it was the pinnacle of the story originally, you know. And now you don't even have to do the dungeon to finish the initial story.
On the shores of darkness, they shall find one sliver of light. Is all this a dream? If I open the box, is that the way to wake up? And now the dream is released. Only the darkness remains. And that shall be the final price. The champion must...
Big musket, yeah. What's kind of funny to me is that that Gatling sounds better than most of the Star Citizen ship guns now. Oh, I missed a loot bag. No, dude, come on. Nope, run. All this is really creepy, though. I dig it. Such a good job setting a mood. Oh, I done pissed him off. They're all the big men because they're just going to stand in the fire. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah, I remember when it used to be that if you ramped up with all of those freaking stacks of that shit, you were going to die no matter what. Come on, you know you're gonna pop. You're dead. DEA dead. Oh, you guys could give him like half a second and he'll be there. Hopefully. There he is.
And at long last, the fools shall know their true purpose.
Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Don't get locked out. All right.
That she would feast upon their souls. Mateo! Big my death.
She's dead.
Fools! My power is endless.
Aha! I got the click.
What? No! I am forsaken. So she turned the...
All right. You know what? I don't actually know where I am in the outside world. I'm going to get another cup of coffee. The Shield Maiden needs a cup of coffee. So let me do that and I'll be right back, y'all.
All right. I have returned. Got the shield maiden her coffee. I had to put some cornbread in the oven for her, though, to go with her chili. Set a timer. To pull that out. All right. And maybe it'll actually load me into the game. I guess we'll see. I've had a couple of instances where it hasn't. Where it just crashes. Oh, okay, I was on the road. No worry there. What did I not? Oh, it's the same one. Okay, alligators, we're coming for you. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate that so much. Look, it's still bleeding. It turned immediately. You would kind of think if it was going to do the retreat thing that it would kill the effects, but where is he? Right. There'll be one right there. Oh, come on. And one right over there, right? Where you at? I see you. Alrighty. We get to hunt some kitties. And I'm thinking it, but I haven't done it yet. I actually need a queue for the third dungeon. Craft gypsum orbs. Well, I could definitely do that the next time I'm near town. Turkey, not a kitty. There's a kitty. Meow.
Really? I guess he didn't want to have to, he didn't want to have to hunt for his kitty cats. Waiting on that number 5 man again.
I've been informed.
Where did you come from? That was a crap shot. Yes, please. Sometime today would be great. Oh, now they're waiting on me. Hooray! That's what I want to see. The Enid.
Tread careful before if you.
I didn't clear any of my shit. I came back the other day after doing an M1, so I could do all the things again, just to see, because I had not seen anybody do all of the terminals in ages. And I did finally uncover a piece of lore that I had not unlocked. But I got all the way out, back to the end after doing the 6 things, and it wouldn't let me click the big terminal at the end anyway. I was kind of annoyed. It's like, well, that's lame. Which way are you gonna go? I don't care. To the left, of course. What? What are you doing? You guys just, I don't care, make up your mind. Oh my God, there's so much shit in the way. Nope. I just want the loot, please. It's that kind of unnecessary chaos that kind of aggravates me. It's like, just pick a way. I don't care which way. Shit, it didn't loot. I feel like we have some of our party have gone to sleep. got no idea what they're doing. They're all over the damn place. I don't know where the last guy is. He disconnected, I guess. Oh, come on. Oh, of course he dodged back, motherfucker. It's always funny to me. Some people go straight left, some people go straight right. They're gonna go through the middle and hit the thing just to see if they can do it, I guess, right? What? You're not. I figured they'd go straight to the top. What are we waiting on? Who's missing? What the fuck is dude doing? Now, right now, Camilla there is trying to rush by all of the mobs that everybody ignored earlier. Because
AGS is this set up in such a stupid way, right? Why are they not popping at the last teleport entrance, or at least the last shrine that we passed? It makes no sense for them to have to run the whole freaking dungeon as Phil that's either empty or still full of the hostiles that we skipped. That's just stupid. It's lazy. It's definitely a reason to not accept, what am I trying to say? Because you can choose not to do runs in progress, right? And that may be the best reason ever. And now, you know, Alaz is not here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, fucking hell. Fuck. What the hell? Which one didn't get hit? I remember running that dungeon for the first time with Aristan and other guys in the group, and had such trouble interacting with the columns. And now it's just like easy peasy.
Oh. I heard him coming, but I didn't know he was there. That's hilarious. He thought he was being quite sneaky, I guess. Why am I... You know... There. Kept kicking me out of the window. And we've done pushed ourselves all the way at the end to chat again. There. I pissed him off big time. He was coming for me. Alrighty. Somebody done mined all my iron this time. Give the silver. The silver. Oops. Fell totally off. All the accidental roly-poly. Really? Neither one of them are going to respawn? I'm actually shocked. Oh, here's the timer for the cornbread.
All right, be right back, y'all. No. Let's see. We better hide, sort of. That'll do. Be right back. All right, it has returned. Never did switch that scene properly to the other game though. All right. All right. It's a shame we can't, jump on top of the enemies' heads and do extra damage that way. That would be very entertaining. Clearly did not have the weapons I thought I did, and didn't even notice. I'm guessing he came from the other direction. I need one more grenadier. Normally I would have already gotten plenty, but somebody else was killing the spawn this time. Which I gotta say is a very old school MMO problem that modern designers should not be running into. If there's several people working the area, then bump the spawn. And there are clearly several people working the area this time.
I heard a grenadier, but I obviously missed her. While they were slaughtering everybody. There she is. What in the fuck? Where'd she come from that I didn't... She was obviously running me down. All right. Oh, yeah. No. Yep. Yep. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Yep. Uh-huh. And even as a customer, I don't like dealing with them. Not a fan. Not a fan. I'm sorry that you were running into their negative bullshit, though. That sucks. I knew there was more silver up here somewheres. Or iron. Although, maybe I'm thinking about the gold down the hill. Oh, no, there it was. Just wasn't up top. It's kind of the opposite direction I need to be, but I can't not go mine it now that I've seen it. Hello, kitty kitty. Oh, it's all mined out. Oh, well. You're fucking scum. Yeah, well, like I said, I can totally agree with that. I really wish that AGS would create a way that we could save spec builds easily. I would really like to, when I'm doing this kind of general content, I'd actually prefer to run with Scorpion Sting and my Javelin, but the whole having to build the spec through 19 clicks just puts me off of it. Asshole. Because, I mean, then I gotta save it somewheres or remember it, and I sure as shit won't remember it. I ignored that little bastard the other day, and I come around the corner to talk to the quest mob, and here's the blue shit covering this entire freaking step. And you can't, of course, interact with the NPCs and talk to them when you're taking damage from the freaking ancient blue shit. So now I kill the little shit on spite when I go by. I expected you to do that a second ago so that you would have been there when I did that heavy stab. But you didn't. I really should go do the Crassus after I turn these in. Really? I don't think I've ever pulled her through the wall like that before. Right. Food buff. Still 48 minutes. How come you didn't change weapons like I told you to? Oh. No stam. Hard to dodge when you got no stam. I can spin too. did I do? Not eat regular food? Just trying to figure out why my regen was not up to snuff. I hate that shit so much. I really do. And of course, it'll happen the next time I do a Windows update, right? They really want me to install a 24H2, right? And I keep putting it off and putting it off. But eventually, I'll have to go ahead and install it. And it'll change all of the freaking sound sources. It's like, just leave that shit alone, man. I don't need your help. You are not as smart as you think you are. All right. We're going for a swim. All right. Oh, no, I can't do it. I have to herb. I need a crap ton of hyssop and azoth water for making infused freaking alkahest.
There.
All right, we're gonna go and empty some of this crap, and then we're gonna go see where Crassus is.
Another back. You brought.
Right. What am I looking for? Leather. Brimstone. All my crafting mods, which really have too many different kinds now. It's because of the frickin' potions again, isn't it? Ugh. Are you really gonna let me take them all? Yeah, I didn't think so. You know what? We'll just keep these here. All right. Put them there. Restless. There desperately needs to be a way to just check all of these. You know, I should be able to, like, you know, go click and then, you know, learn all music that I don't already know or something. Or they need to be highlighted. Something needs to be on there so that we don't have to do all of that nonsense by hovering. Because if you got to hover over each one, you got to wait, right? It's quicker to just click the stupid things. Of course, I need to go back to the workshop table and turn them all into XP again sometime soon. Okay, so we got one more to turn in, and then there's Crassus. Nope, went wrong way. We needed to go in the building. It's probably this one, right? The other one is almost always, of course, if it's showing all of them right now because I went and did random expeditions, right? So I probably need to relog the menu because, like so much of New World and Star Citizen, when it stops working right, turn it off and back on again. I don't think it's actually there, right? No, of course not. Why would I think shit would work? I'm used to knowing better than that, man. About the Legacy of Crassus. Yes, it is another copy-paste event that's essentially the same as every other event that we run every quarter. Just paste a different skin over the top of it. You would think they would actually work on that stuff to make it a little more interesting. Of course, I don't see one at all right now. Offering 500. Go. You know what? What did I need to? No, I already did it. Yeah, this guy needs help killing Scorpion. Oh, damn it. I interrupted it. And there's Ginger. Telling me it's the end of the world. She's eating chili and cornbread right now. Ginger says it's time for me to go in the bedroom and just, you know, pay attention to her. That's what she's doing. Where'd my chat go? All right, so we got, we'll go 86. You got carried away there, bro. Okay, clearly I can't math. Alright, let's see. Where's my Angemol? Nope. Angemol. Yes. Is he here already or no? Come on, let's go, man. Let's do the thing. I can do it myself, but it takes all damn day. I assume he had a quest where he needed to kill the queen. There are a few also for a couple of artifacts. I remember when these clutches, all you had to do was get near them and they'd just explode. It would be a fucking chain reaction. They don't seem to be anywhere near as badly now. She is, in a way. She's just, she sets her own time to go off. That's the thing. She's like, I know it's after 5 o'clock. It's getting towards 6. It's time for you to be done, Dad. Confused by daylight savings. Yeah, I could see that. I'm actually not sure at all why that scorpion stopped attacking me, except I didn't attack it back. Okay, I didn't loot the other chest, right? Right. One of these days, oh, that's right, this whole area is restricted. I want to catch the chest up top. One of these days, I'll get comfortable tanking in this game and or heals. Healing especially feels really weird to me from what I'm used to with other games, you know? Wait a minute. I gotta kill other Scorps. I just assumed that the quest I had was to kill the queen too. They're gonna, yeah, because what they really want is to charge you more every month, right? That's what it boils down to. Whatever, man. All these companies are so freaking, they're all so greedy and crooked now. None of them have any interest in doing what's best for the customer at all. Oh, man. These are the ones with all the damn hit points. Hey, you know what? We're going to create this elite quest and we're going to make it as absolutely as bad a time sink as possible. We know you can kill these guys all day long, but it will take all day long. Your dad finally had to trade in his iPhone 4. Right, yes, they want a contract. Yeah. Yep, I will probably hold off through several generations before I consider upping my phone again, because I just don't use it that much. I mean, it's bad enough that they make all of these apps more and more of a pig just to force you to upgrade every year, right? Yeah, I hear you. How many of these do I need? Was that it? That was it. All right, let's go get our chests. Yeah, well, you know, that actually is growing to be a problem now, right? I mean, you know, I've got big hands, so it's not really an issue. Long fingers, right? I'm 6'4", so I don't really have an issue grabbing hold of a larger phone, but like the S22 that I've got, it's too big for my wife's hands. Yep, and I mean, you know, she's using a Z Fold, and half the time she doesn't even bother to unfold the thing anymore. Right, so it was unnecessary for us to go that route, and she's sorry that she did now. But, you know, small phones that people can actually use in their pocket and everything used to be a thing, and they just don't anymore. Yeah, well, she uses hers in a case, which is part of the reason she never unfolds it, right? But I don't know. They just don't. It's just they automatically assume, you know, bigger is better. Meanwhile, of course, if you go to use a tablet, right? You go to use a tablet. I've got this old tablet that I use for my stream controls. Right? You can't do all the stuff on the tablet that you've got that you can do on your phone without struggling, because even though it's nothing but a phone, they've got it set up so that you can't just easily set it up as a phone. They want you to have both. Spend all your money. Buy all the new tech toys. Right, exactly. Whatever happened to ergonomics? The ergonomics were against their theory of economics, I guess. Don't be reasonable. Spend all the money, buy a larger phone. All right. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what she said. Every time I say that, by the way, every time I say that's what she said, I hear Riles saying it in my head. All right, what am I doing? I never did see another... Ah, there's one. Oh, except that's one that doesn't actually spawn. Where's one that does? He's super entertaining. I wasn't able to watch him all the time because of my schedule, but oh my God, he is extremely entertaining. I mean, all of his tech wizardry was awesome as well, but it was him as a personality that was, you know, that's what I miss. I just don't think he's made time to stream really lately, right? And for anybody that doesn't know, Timmy is Rouse's twin brother. Oh, he's in LA now. I did not know that he moved. So now you got to put up with him 24/7. Yeah. So we sort of kind of haven't, we almost have Riles here. Of course, I don't know where you're actually paying attention to the stream. You're probably working or whatever, so. But, yeah, I miss his streams. His streams are really entertaining. Okay, what am I doing? You're in and out, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, that's life, right? That's everything. Where is Crassus? Yeah. How recently did he move? All right, let's see. I really should go. I'm going to go over there. Wait a minute. What's this? And another one here. It says that one's the one that's being run now. Do I believe it? It'll be done by the time I get there. You watch. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about his back. That sucks. Is he doing okay now? I'm glad to hear that. Sciatica. Oh, God. I don't get it bad, but I do occasionally get it. And for me, it's just from being, you know, an old fat man. I can't really blame it on anything in particular. But that pain is awful. It's just unescapable when it kicks in. It's so bad. When I get it straight down my back, into the back of my knees. They just finished it, right? No, maybe not. No, don't finish it. They did. They did. They just finished it. God damn it. Of course. Ah! Alright, we'll try and go catch that other one. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you ain't got your health, you ain't got nothing. Alright, there was one over here. Let's hope that one's not done already. Come on. Alright, we got plenty of time. Yep. We got aggro from somebody, of course. We are running the tank here. Alright. Okay, we'll go over here to South Eben. That one should be next. The Zerg. The Zerg event. Oh, of course. Oh, man, come on. I miss the old grit. I miss old grit. I definitely do. Alright, where's the next one? Need one more. Expect to see one in Morningdale, but I don't see one at all. Come on. I just don't see one at all. That kind of stuff is so frustrating to me. It's like, just pop the event so people can do their stuff. Ugh. Erg. I should have gone to make the, well, we'll go do that now if there's not one popping. Make a gypsum orb to finish that card. Right. Okay. Do we have a frickin' event yet? Sure don't see one. All right, you know what? Let's do this. What do I need to do to upgrade Butcher? I probably need a weapon matrix. Oh, and I don't have my coconut with me. That's fine. Do I have any frickin' money? Yeah, I got enough. Cutlass keys. The coconut. Weapon matrix. That's actually not a bad price. We're gonna grab two. I bought one the other day because I wanted to upgrade an artifact, and it was like $9K. It was the most expensive I've seen it in a while. Of course, it was a weekend. I didn't look to see which crafting material I need to add the perk, of course. Of course, I don't know what will be available since it's got empowering whirling built in. Keenly jagged. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bleed on crit. So maybe just keen. For the crit chance to go with the extra bleed. Yarg. It's like trying to loot bodies in frickin' Star Citizen. No, you're not going to let me do that, huh? Maybe one of the trenchants. Oh, there's Keen. All right. All right, and then we need to make a punishing Jasper. I need some globs, I'm sure. Charge sand. Do I have any sandstone over there at Alzar's? No. I had collected some, but clearly used it all. Shit. I feel like I had to have had some, but that would be... Where the hell would I put it? Would have to be Elzar's.
It has to be. How many did I need? I didn't pay attention. I need 10. I know I just need to make it, right? Sit over here. Because I just mined some sandstone. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't type words of crap. Yeah, there we go. I think I have some stonecutter gear. Yeah. What is she pinging me about? Oh, we have a blood moon eclipse coming. Interesting. I do like to see the cosmological events. I tried to check out the other day when we had 7 planets, but we just couldn't see shit from where we were at with the weather. Charge sand. Please make me 2 extras. Oh, of course not. You couldn't have just given me the 10. You rat bastard. Oh my god. I cannot type. Part of me really does want to just go. Then I wouldn't be able to use it for DPS, which really wouldn't matter a whole lot. But no. We'll do the Jasper. Okay. And that. And where to go? Oh, shit. Well, crap. That's what I should have done. I didn't notice it didn't have a jump slot. Shit. Well, now I feel dumb. I definitely feel dumb. Damn. That was really dumb. All right. Still no Crassus, huh? I just needed one more. All right. Well, since you're not going to cooperate on that front, I think we're going to go and be disappointed by the weapons that we create with my last two beta participant coconuts. I need a hammer, a 725 hammer, and I want a... Of course, now do I kind of want a bow to go with the butcher. Man, I really wished I had paid more attention to put the gem slot on there. What do I usually run with my other bow? That one doesn't have any on that. What is... Neither does that one. No, that's not the right one. That one's ᚻᚖᚪ᚞ᚻᚢᚾ. And that's why we got penetrating, rapid shot, or refreshing penetrating shot. Nice. Maybe hour and a half you can log in. Cool. Just over level 40. I remember you talking about it. I mean, and there's no point in rushing. I really enjoy the journey, right? It's just a fun game. And if you're, you know, you can still do all the gathering and everything. And to be honest, gathering resources might be the best way to make gold. If you're just going to chill and enjoy the game, you can make so much money gathering some resources, like bananas. Just as one example, because the in-game crafting food and of course fishing too, the legendary fish. Yeah, I mean, you know, Shadow Wolf's always been really good about not rushing to endgame. I just really wish that they had made the leveling process part of the game more of a focus. That's the thing that always left me going, why? Why do you want to rush everybody through all this content you designed just to push them to... And there are people that don't even do the MSQ, which I don't understand. You have about 880 hours of stamina when it comes to cranking at a game? Yeah. And how many hours did you actually spend in New World, right? You probably did that twice. Yeah, okay. You know, we're just going to do penetrating rapid shot, I think, because that's where I usually do my DPS stuff with the bow. All right, so we need a reinforced steel bow charm, which I ought to have. Nope, you're going the wrong way.
we didn't put that. What is this? I must have got this today and didn't even see it. Nature's Around. I must have got it from doing one of the Genesis runs. Oh my god. Why have I not? I guess because I was keeping alternates to create all forms of the whatever. I'm going to leave that alone. Let's see, we need bow. Reinforced. No. Rapid shot, that's the one. Split. All right. Am I going the wrong way again? I was. No, I wasn't. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make this bow and it's gonna be some shitty third perk. I know it is. Yeah, of course. Fuck you, AGS. Near crappy random generation bullshit. I don't give a shit about shirking Abyss. That's so irritating. Alright, and I want a hammer. Where's the frickin' hammer? Warhammer. It's all the way at the end of the list, I guess. Sundering Shockwave is almost certainly the one that I'm going to want to use. Although Sundering Clear Out also gets a rend. What rend do I get from my... Doesn't one of them have a rend? Why did I feel one of them already had a rend built in? I wonder if it's something they changed or if it was a weapon that I had before. Because I was thinking that I already got a rend with Clear Out. Because it was Clear Out, so it must have been another weapon that I had. Cat. Cat, come on. Move. Off my desk. Yeah, I'm totally confused now, actually. All right. Well.
that one's just healing. That's not the one I'm looking for. That one's the one with trenchant strikes. The cat always wants to be, she wants to be like right here in front of my keyboard, right? That's where she wants to be. Sometimes she sits over here and she wants to be right on top of the Razer Tartarus that I use for, you know, my left hand when I'm playing many games, including this one. All right. Well, shit. I guess I'll go ahead and go with Sunder and Clear Out then. Reinforced Star Metal Warhammer Charm. Yeah. I'm determined to go the wrong way. Good grief. Is it not? Is it with 2 words? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. Sunder and Clear Out. All right. Come on, really? Bruh. Fuck you, man. The search is just completely useless, obviously. It could be worse, but that's not great either. All right. So we're going to, first of all, lock these so I don't accidentally delete them. And we'll put that. What the hell am I calling it? I can't even think of what the hell it's called right now. Rune glass on that hammer. All right. And then I got to go back to what you call it there. Although, wait, no, I don't. Okay, here we go. Oh. No. They just finished it. Of course. Right? Of course. No, not yet? All right.
Okay. I'm still gonna need a spear as well to go with the butcher. And I want a rapier too to go with the bleed on that, because Airstein keeps talking about that. But the rest of them I'll have to level up the hard way. Alright, so that will have finished off my Crassus runs. You know what we didn't do today, though? We didn't do our large portals, which are worth 250 gold a pop. All right. It's about that time now, so I'm going to have to go ahead and wrap it up. Since we did the whole Star Citizen in the New World thing, we're not going to raid out. I don't like to mix all that stuff up like there, but I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I got to get dinner going. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Appreciate everybody hanging out today, though. And we'll be back at it starting in Star Citizen again tomorrow, I'm sure. And we'll figure it out and go from there. Shadow Wolf, I have not hooked up with any kind of real company. If you happen to stumble across one that you find interesting, let me know, because I've created one, but it's just a placeholder. I didn't even got anybody in it but me right now. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. All the love. Remember to stay safe and stay healthy, because being sick sucks. And I will see you all around the verse. Somewhere's here, buttons I'm trying to push and all of that. All the love, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. GG's.